the music to go away that they love.
Well, what if you just sing instead as a replacement?
I'm not a very good singer. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go with this. Let's go with this lie. I'm too good at singing, and you'll get DCMA, right?
Oh, shit, dude.
I'm sorry, I can't possibly sing.
I could sing all of the Disney songs like for all of my streams, and I would never get DMCA.
That could be like a fun stream gimmick, actually. Just see how long you can sing Disney songs before you get streamed. Yeah, just keep
Light
it
on
going.
fire. What if you actually improve at singing? Like, surely there's an amount of practice that goes in where you actually end up improving.
I guess, but if you're trying to sing it wrong the whole time, you just get better at singing it worse, which would then like make your own unique music.
If I tried to sing it wrong, I might actually improve. Just a thought, but I might actually improve. I would say on one looking for a token. Tokens are broken. Firebat's louder than me now. Let's turn him down.
But not leveling on 2? That's crazy. You like never level on 2 compared to the other Battlegrounds streamers that I've seen.
And then
every streamer like levels on 2 except purple.
You can buy a Elemental pair, which is sweet, and then roll for a token, which is game winning. Like, Tavern 2 units suck. I don't know. And especially with the new treasure figures. They let you... It'll fix itself no matter what.
Yeah.
It will absolutely fix itself. Also, you used to do that all the time, too, no?
Yeah, I was a big proponent of skipping Tavern 2 and just trying to buy tokens.
No, Selfless Hero.
Yeah, Selfless Hero too. Being Tyrion, that's really good too. But yeah, Selfless Hero in general, I would just get gold in Selfless Hero every single game.
Oh, my bad. I tried to fix the volume and I turned my mic down and it made Firebat louder. I went backwards on that. My bad. It's easy to fix your curve. Yeah, you just gotta hit the gym, man. Good to go.
Yeah, I haven't talked to you in forever, man. How you been? Yeah, that's about what everybody's been like, right? With quarantine and all that. It'd be weirder if you said you were super good.
I think that goes against everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we get the Chad.
Right, still Tavern 2? Yeah. I mean, everyone's true.
Half the heroes level in this turn.
Not this lobby. Just Reno. Lobby pretty low curve.
You're doing great out there.
Iceberry, thanks for 43 months, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. Thanks for being the ice to my fire, baby.
Oh, he took +1 health. Dude, that treasure is such fucking troll.
I've honestly taken it before and won a bunch of lobbies, and it felt good. I'm not even trolling.
I've taken it where like you 5 gold tavern free, and then you roll like 2 4/4s, and it's like reasonable.
It's pretty good on some 4/4s. I don't know. I'm like pretty low MMR though. I'm the highest MMR I've brought. Well, no, I've been 11k before. I'm at like 10,002 or 300.
You're telling me you're over 9,000?
Yeah,
That's pretty impressive.
I don't know. I was playing with JJ the other day though, and actually like learned a lot of stuff and things. That was cool. I've been trying to practice the disconnecting and doing big Chad turns. The double Chad brand turn.
Yeah, I don't disconnect. I think it's cheating.
It's like everyone's favorite thing to watch, though.
Not my channels. I have my little niche of people who are like, I watch you because you don't do that.
Oh, okay.
As-
I don't know.
Here, let me put this in perspective for you. If you have 4 hoggers, should you instantly win the game? Should the lobby just end? Because if you have 4 hoggers, you have infinite money, and you will have every Mogadon in the game, 100% of the time with infinite time.
Yeah, but like,
So therefore, clock is part. Therefore, clock is part of the game.
aren't you like? Isn't like everyone in the entire top 200? They all do it though.
I mean, I haven't DC'd ever. So
Ever?
no, ever. I mean, it's bullshit. This patch is harder for me because the treasures amplify Jandice.
Yeah, you could do the Chad plus brand thing like on that one.
It happens way more consistently. Is the
Yeah.
gist. So I'm struggling this patch because I'm still sticking to my morals.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Ooh, 2 triples.
So you think they should patch it?
They should either patch it or enforce it.
That one might make
Like-
all the difference.
It's like basically the difference with Chad is like it is literally just insta-win. So it's like, do you believe that someone should instantly win the game as soon as they have 4 hoggers? No. Should people insta-win when they have 2 Chads? Also no. These are all bad things for the game.
Wait, you have to be really good too.
No, you don't. You just have to. You get 2 Caligos, 2 Emolgons, you just click on those and you win. You don't have to be good. It doesn't take skill.
We gotta go
The skill is the time management.
Yeah, that's a skill.
Right, but if you take out the whole time management aspect of it and have infinite time because you DC'd, or you're taking away the skill of it.
Well, you don't have infinite time. You just have more time, though.
Yeah, like twice as much time. So
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
cutting the skill in half.
Oh, yeah, for sure you're making it easier, but it's still not easy by any means. Like, I've died a lot of times pulling it off. I don't know. It's still pretty easy to get yourself killed.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Oh, man. Yeah, I thought everybody really liked it, so that's why I was trying to learn it to try and, make the Battlegrounds.
Yeah,
viewers more
I'm the
happy.
opposite. I fucking hate it. I think it ruins the game for people. I'm complete opposite on this. I think just go double light thing here. Take this wildfire. Oh,
Pretty good.
and we have a dragon, an elemental, murlocs, and we're looking for.
There's a mech out there.
Yeah, but like
Yeah, I know.
not that one. We just have 3 gold. We could sell the Murloc division and play.
Ooh,
Annoy module will do.
the sick mech.
Next turn we'll buy unit and level and probably go straight 6. With life hacks, you should just be leveling because basically your board's improving.
Right.
With brand, you should not be leveling because you need to spend money to make your board better. With life hang, it just happens automatically. Oh, it's the it's the plus 1 health guy. Yeah, treasure still sucks.
But all right.
Baseless is super neat with
Yeah, it was cool how you got the
Yes.
double light fang there before you were even Tavern 5. That was pretty slick.
you just take it and then if you get Nomi or Light Fang, you just have 2 of that and it's just game over.
Yeah, it's pretty slick.
He has a bronze worm, but I already have a dragon. I just don't think this plus 1 gold.
You like that better than just the more scaling?
You can take the plus 2. They're both tragically bad. The thing We currently don't have anything to do.
Yeah, we just get bigger numbers and then find shields, right? We just throw this on the Anoia module, level up, start buying selfless heroes and poisons, win the game.
Yeah.
We just gotta get to Anoia module, or not, no, we gotta get to Amalgadon level.
Yeah, the whole... I guess we'll just do those. Just call it that. Alright, I just wanted to do something with my hero power this turn. I was thinking the gold would help me do that.
You
10
can play
level.
the Twilight and then hero power, hit the beast exactly 1 in 4.
Yeah, but most of the time... most of the time I end up being frowny face.
Big B TV, thanks for 14 months. Appreciate the continued support. And I say hi to Purple for you. Hi, Purple from Big B TV.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Hi.
But you can't deny a lot of people watch people do the Chad thing.
Sure. My stream tells me it's unwatchable. So.
Oh, okay. I mean, Dog gets a lot of viewers.
Dog would get a lot of viewers regardless.
I guess that's true, but I feel like he's gained more viewers with the whole getting #1 while doing the Chad thing like every game.
I think if he was #1, he'd have more viewers regardless. But the fact is, he's only #1 because he disconnects. Which is kind of silly. I don't know. Yeah, let's go. There's a pair. All right.
How do you feel about doing the transition if you don't disconnect?
I'm fine with that. Like, give yourself the opportunity to lose. It shouldn't be a risk-free. That's my stance on it. It shouldn't be a risk-free. It's broken, and like you should be able to lose when you do it. And you're much more likely to lose if you have 90 seconds rather than 2.5 minutes.
Right. Do you think?
That's the way it stays balanced.
So do you think it'd be good for the game if you want them to leave Chadgar but just patch the disconnect thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I personally, I'm successful about 2/3 of the time on Chad reconnect turns, or without disconnecting, and like I'm pretty good at it. Like I'm pretty good at it, and I'm successful about 2 out of 3 times, and I die 1 in 3 times. Being able to, and if I had the extra minute and a half, that number goes to 95 to 99%.
Mm-hmm.
Like I should be able to lose. There shouldn't be an auto win strategy. Like it's dumb.
It gets into that weird. Is it technically morally wrong to play the best tactic kind of thing?
Well, you're using third-party software outside of the game.
Well, no, you're not
off.
using third-party software. You're just disconnecting your internet.
You're using things that are not intended. Like this is not what Blizzard intended when they released the game. It's going against the spirit of the game. 100%. And then at the same time, clock is also strategic. Let's use an example where I have a board of 100 100s and you have a board of 10 10s, right? So you're 0% final battle against me. Okay. Now, what if I sell some of my 100 100s and put in some boats and some gas coilers so that you have less time, so that you can't come back? You'd agree that strategy, right?
I guess.
It's the same thing as a hockey team or a soccer team passing the ball to each other so the other team doesn't have the ball.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Well, this Caligos? Not really.
No, we're menagerie. We need a Malgadon. Roll a Malgadon forehead.
Oh, this
Listro would be good. I want Nomi.
Selfless hero, sure.
Selfless is good. I like Selfless. I don't hate poison.
That was some jugs.
Those are some jugs.
Sure. It's like you're taking away my option to have counterplay against you. You're going out of the way, out of the game design's way, to take away my counterplay option against you.
Let's see if you can.
So you're eliminating strategy. You're not only employing an auto-win strategy, but you're taking away your opponent's counterplay. You're turning the game into single player, basically. Is the gist.
I've kind of always thought Battlegrounds was pretty single player, to be honest. But
Well, there's 8 people in the game.
yeah, but like generally speaking, like most of their actions don't impact you. You know, some of them do though, but most do not.
Well, I can take 25 seconds off your clock, so you can't pivot at the end of the game. Should you be able to turn off your internet to play around that? That sounds unfair to me.
That's what I would have picked.
It does. I mean, disconnecting your internet is pretty unfair. I don't think anybody's gonna argue that like it's super fair. Disconnecting the internet to get more time, but just because it's not fair, a lot of people I think compare it to just using a tier 1 strategy, right? Like in Constructed, when name an oppressive deck like Patron Warrior. When Patron Warrior was absolutely dunking on the entire meta, was it morally wrong to?
Okay, Patron Warrior was a deck where people roped out all the time. How would you feel if people were disconnecting back then? I'd feel pretty bad about it.
People did.
People did.
Disconnect.
I never was aware of that, but like, imagine you lost a tournament because in the middle of the internet, in the middle of that tournament, someone unplugged their fucking internet in front of you.
Yeah, that happened in open tournaments with Patron Warrior and with OTK. What was that one OTK deck? I think there was like OTK Priests before they made it so like something couldn't go face, where they like miracle their entire deck and then they disconnect and reconnect for more time. Because this bug still works in Constructed as well.
Yeah, I mean, I would feel bad about that too. Like, I don't know.
People qualified through like open tournaments and the Masters tours doing that. I don't know.
Yeah, that doesn't sound okay to me. Oh, this guy's fam. Cleave second's generally pretty good against the Lystra. One for then cleave. We got lucky on the attack order here, but something to watch out for.
Yeah, it's allowed in some tournaments, the disconnect thing, but not all of them. Depends on the tournament organizer. But there's been official Blizzard tournaments where it's been allowed.
It's the same thing as Deck Tracker. It's because they can't monitor
They can't stop it, yeah. Well, this one they can kind of monitor because they can see you do it.
Yeah, and from the spectator perspective, isn't it like kind of dumb? Where it's like, isn't there like a giant problem with reconnecting?
Yeah, it causes problems with the spectator client too. I don't know. Ooh.
It probably won't get the nuts on the first try.
You didn't even get poison.
Yeah, let's try again.
That'll do some damage.
Ah, I got the wrong one.
Cider Plays Games, thanks for 15 months. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back, dude.
Also, like, it ruins other people's playability. Like, with a good Khadgar game on turn 9, you have 7 6-star units or 6 6-star units on turn 9 when people are supposed to be leveling to turn 4 or to level 4.
Is it the
That's
player's
not fun.
responsibility to fix that, or is it the game developer's responsibility? You know. It feels like it's on Blizzard. Like if they're not gonna patch it, then I'm not gonna feel bad for doing it. Is kind of my stance. You know what I mean?
I'm of the camp that I shouldn't make other players' experience worse.
I mean, you make everybody's experience worse by kicking their ass anyway.
Right, fairly.
Fairly, okay. Sure.
Using what the game gives me to do so, right?
Doesn't destroy you, makes you strong.
Yeah.
Man, we have done so little this game.
I don't know.
Mike's that's kind of cool. No. Light Fang.
Go ahead and
Need
hide
that
your
Rivendare, right?
favorites.
For what?
Shields.
Oh, I mean, we only have the one selfless.
That's how it starts.
That's not a bad point. I don't think I need anything to jug. I think we need poison on our Murloc more.
Yeah, we need shields. We're already big enough. We just need poisons and shields now.
Or, get nothing. Hey,
Poisons, shields, Amalgadons, Nadine. Nadina, Alistra. Ajaiti, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Think. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
Oh, that's something we could do. We could swap the module and put it on like a Fire River. Cleave when it has taunts kind of redundant because it attacks into Alistra a lot. So it's like doesn't really do what you want it to do. Your Cleave having taunts a pretty big downside.
Am I coaching? No, I'm not coaching. And I might be getting coached. Purple's probably better than me, but I just want to hang out with Purple. He's a friend of mine. And so yeah. I don't know. I hang out with Purple every couple of months. I try and let my sleep schedule rotate so I can hang out with my nighttime friends occasionally and my daytime friends occasionally and just kind of check in on everybody.
Yeah, you totally do it on purpose. That's totally believable.
Yeah. This is intentionally, I ruined my entire sleep schedule to hang out with everybody. Now, I caught up with JJ the other day. That was kind of cool. I haven't talked to him in forever.
I've been streaming at the same time as him, and it makes me sad because the clown horn makes me happy. The clown horn makes me really happy.
Yeah, JJ is a good streamer. She's a good streamer.
For a while, for like a month, I was ending my stream right as he started. And I hosted him like every day, and I just hung out in the stream every day for a while. But I'm like we're starting at like the same time now.
You want to make it, right? You could get another Amalgadon. You don't magnetize it though.
He has a 74 attack guy. We get our guy to 82. It's not growing, so I think it makes sense.
Crazy. More poison.
I'm so sad. Oh, I should have saved some money, and that's okay. Well, but anyway, it's final. But actually, it's maybe not final battle.
Yeah, this is not final battle. Be fine.
Yeah, I put myself quite a bit behind on the. I forgot I had a hero power. See? 83 beats 81.
Yeah, it worked out. Coming from the arena background. Is arena player still?
I thought that was a map.
That's got to be the most neglected Hearthstone community by far. They like did that thing where they started patching arena like what was it 2-3 years ago maybe, where they were like, yeah, we're changing things about the pools and stuff. And then they did like 2 updates for arena, and then they just dropped it completely.
They gave it an effort and they gave up.
Yeah,
they tried. We're like, nah, there's just no saving this game mode. I think they probably tapped out when Crypt tapped out.
Yeah. Dude, Crypt kept Arena afloat for so long.
It was just him.
The Arena was dead for so long, and it was just like Crypt just kept it alive. It was crazy.
So no way it's all Crypt's fault that Arena's done.
Arena is fun. Oh, sorry, we're not trying to say Arena is not fun. I personally, well, I don't want to say that because it'll upset you if you thought that's what
I enjoy it for like a couple hours at a time every like few months.
Yeah, we're just talking about how Blizzard has treated the format, which is less attention than the other ones. Okay. I don't think you can really argue that. Battlegrounds, the baby. That got the most attention, right? And then duels, they tried to push duels out. That got a ton of attention in the beginning. That's going to start getting less attention soon, right?
Let's see.
You think that's taken off?
I thought people already stopped playing duels.
There's a few like duels streamers, but not many. Not many that get like super high viewers. There's no prep of duels, you know what I mean?
Oh, you could get super high and watch duels. Does that count?
It seemed like the freest win ever. Just that cute little Lightfang play, and they just took it away.
Hey, 2 life packs on 9 goals is game over. We really didn't do any. We basically AFK'd. We in the remaining course of the game found 1 Amalgadon and 1 Selfless Hero.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
It turns out that giving your shit +8/+8 every turn is like, or +16/+16 every turn is just kind of good enough.
Do you think you can beat the Gauntlet?
The Gauntlet.
The Gauntlet.
I don't know what that is.
So you got to get a top 7, and then you got to get a top 6, then a top 5, then a top 4, then a top 3, then a top 2, then a first place, all in order. And then you have to Q-snipe Dog and defeat Dog. That's the Gauntlet. You want to give it a go? We do predictions the whole way up.
I'll take a pass. Intentionally, I mean, getting to 7th.
No, you don't have to get 7th. You can get first, all of them. You just do your best every time. But you restart. You restart if you don't make it on the thing. You know what I mean?
I've already won 2 in a row. So.
Well, you have to declare that you're attacking the Gauntlet.
Oh.
You can't just be like, I happen to win 6 in a row. I've defeated the Gauntlet. No, it's got to be. It's an intentional thing. Otherwise, the Gauntlet doesn't know, and they don't rig the RNG against you. It's a cruel mistress.
I used to play Arena to not pay for expansions. Play 8 hours a day to save $40. Yeah, that McDonald's job's starting to look pretty good, isn't it? It's probably just like you get like pennies an hour, like in term. You get pennies of digital currency for playing Hearthstone.
Yeah, but theoretically, it's something you enjoy, and then the digital currency is just icing on the cake, right? And then you feel more pride in your collection because you earned it. But yeah.
I see that, but also see it as like, you know, you build this beautiful sandcastle, and then the wind kicks it up. Then the waves kick it over. Every expansion Blizzard releases just Blizzard's waves kicking over your sandcastle.
Yeah, it happens. But I don't know, most video games are like that now. The whole grind for pennies kind of games, and if you have like a couple of dollars, you can be infinitely better than everyone else in the game. But I mean, paying money to get the stats in the game it defeats the purpose. Then you don't enjoy the game. All those people usually quit.
I enjoy paying for Battlegrounds personally. Oh yeah, sure. Play your Rockwool, then fucking concede. That's fucking rude. do.
Unlucky.
Doesn't really matter.
Do you always just stay on one with this hero and find the tokens?
Yeah, because like one of the cards on Tavern 1 wins the game, and on Tavern 2, if you get lucky, you can get a spawn. Yeah, that works.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Like, there's very little balance in this game. Like one of the best comp in the game currently involves you leveling to Tavern 6 and then buying Scallywags. The fucking logic.
Keep up the pressure. That one might make all.
What a board. You stay on one if there's only one token available. Well, you're saying it's half as good, but it's actually twice as important to stay on one.
Who do you think the best Battlegrounds player in the world is?
Probably me.
Wow. Usually people, when they get asked that question on stream, they try and say anyone except themselves. So I appreciate
I mean,
the boldness.
everyone on the leaderboard is just people are just reconnectors who I just don't think are. You can't. I just don't think you can count those people.
Interesting, interesting. Before I talked to you, I didn't realize that that was like such a big problem. Like I know that people were reconnecting, but like you know what I mean. Like I didn't think that the people had that perception of reconnectors.
That's my perspective, anyway.
No, I mean a lot of people seem to share it too. Looking at my chat and your chat when you're talking about them, you know.
I'm just saying, before this patch, I would like last season. I held #1 for almost all of it without reconnecting. This patch is just the number of reconnectors just went way up, so I just can't compete.
The battle is really raging out there.
No insta win. Cold Ice here is kind of spicy.
It's pretty good with the Murloc buffs you got going on.
That's the one.
That's gonna go well. That's gonna go well. How does reconnecting give an advantage? Currently in Battlegrounds, the most popular strategy is using your firewall to stop Hearthstone's connection to the game after your turn is done, and then reconnecting.
So okay, let me stop you right fucking there. You are
much extra time.
We're talking about turning off your internet as a fucking strategy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Turning off currently, he asked what the disconnection thing was, and I said that currently the most popular strategy is turning off your internet and then reconnecting to get more time.
In what world is that not completely fucked up?
He just asked what it was. Not everybody.
No, I think it's a fine question to ask. It's just the fact that this is referred to as a fucking strategy is the part that makes me upset.
That's right. Okay.
Turning off your internet is a strategy.
Yeah, it's a strategy. Then it's currently the tier 1 meta strategy.
It's fucked up.
It's pretty messed up when you put it as a strategy. A little sus for sure.
Jesus.
That's gonna be good.
Yeah, no, we've won the game, and like.
But yeah, basically, there's turns where you can do a bunch of crazy things while making like lots of triples if you had enough time using a bunch of chant guards.
Basically, the gist is you're capped at about 8 triples on a CAD guard turn without DCing, and you're capped at 20 without.
Yeah, with the extra time. And there's a new Dark Moon Fair prize that happens in 2 turns from now that allows you to get the effect of a brand as the prize. So utilizing like multiple Chadgars plus that brand treasure opened up the possibility for this strategy to happen a lot more often. And some people find it morally ambiguous. But it's a pretty hot topic in the Battlegrounds community, apparently. You'll upset a lot of people by talking about it. So we've been talking about it the whole stream.
Yeah, more or less. I mean, we've played 3 Jandice games, which is the peak of the strategy.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Oh, hey.
That opens up a lot of space.
Hey.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Oh, you versus the Ghost. Well, you don't even have to play it versus the Ghost if you don't want to.
Good board space.
Yeah, that's true.
It's see, this is actually the skill with not reconnecting. Is I'm preemptively setting up my clock management the turn before.
Wow, you're also versus a Ghost, which makes it a little bit easier, but yeah. That is good setup.
Sure, but like you're getting things out of the way and you're thinking of like, so like I know, for example, that I can't make 4 triples with 30 seconds on the clock. That's something I know. I have to think about this clock management.
Is there even
which is the skillful part of the game?
Yeah. Yeah. The argument for keeping it how it is and not fixing the exploit is, one, it's pretty cool to watch the first couple of times and probably brought in some new players. And 2, which I think is more the pressing reason, is it's probably pretty hard to fix. Because it's not a problem with the Battlegrounds balance necessarily, it's a problem with how the reconnect feature works.
Other games ban people for using third-party exploits.
It's not a third-party exploit, though. It's just disconnecting your internet. Like, it's unplugging your modem and plugging it back in. You know what I mean?
No, they're using Firewall, which is a Microsoft product. Third party. I mean, at that point, I guess I am arguing that using a computer is third party.
Yeah, like what? I have Windows installed. Ooh,
fucking hacker.
It's a tough sell.
Yeah, that argument's it's still kind of third. It's kind of third party.
But yeah, I think that's the biggest reason why it's still here. Probably is just because it's probably quite difficult to fix. It's a problem that's in standard and Battlegrounds too, just with the reconnect feature. But I'd really like having the reconnect feature. I hope they don't get rid of that completely, but fixing it in some sort of way. But then what's the alternative? All of a sudden you gotta, whenever you reconnect it adds up the time of your Battlegrounds animations and you have to sit there and wait in the shop, being unable to click any buttons. I like the idea of a 70 attack minion with poison.
It really needed poison.
It makes me happy.
So like this turn, had I reconnected, I would have rolled into the first chat preemptively, and I would have made twice as many triples.
Right.
So like, I mean, I've basically won the game, right? But like, I could have won even more.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's already completely disbalanced. So like, why do we need to make this shit better? Like, I have a board of 6 drops on turn 8. And we need to make this shit better? Excuse me? Like, this person's dead from 30 100% of the time. And we need to make this shit better?
Yeah, it is interesting.
Or, hello? Do I really need to cheat to to do this? No.
Well, I mean, in this scenario, you actually kind of cheated because you versed the ghost at the opportune time to allow this to happen.
Right, I would have had to play differently, sure.
Yeah. But it's not exactly the same sort of thing. It's just like, you know, you can't really control the ghost RNG. Sometimes you get lucky. This is a good turn.
Yeah, I mean, I can't prevent myself from playing against one person. I mean, the reality is that 7-player lobbies are stupid.
It's true too. I mean, levers cause problems. That's what are you gonna do about that though? There's not really any way they could fix levers causing problems.
No, that's like something in every game. Like imagine you know, when you play when you get out together with your friends and you're ready for a nice like 6-player game of Risk, and then one person's girlfriend calls, and then he's like, "I give all of my units to that guy," and everyone's like, "No, that guy just wins now. Our Risk game is ruined."
Dude, I haven't played Risk in a long time. Risk is a fun game.
You have half a day to kill. It's great.
Dude, we should get like a bunch of streamers together and play a giant game of Risk online, like tabletop Risk. It'd be pretty dope.
Is there a way to play online?
Yeah. Tabletop simulator. You play any board games?
Huh. I'd be more down to play Catan if that's the case. I don't know if because I think like the online thing would kind of ruin it because like people play with like actual rules kind of thing. I don't know if in Catan trading's actually supposed to be part of the game, for instance. But
in tabletop, basically the way tabletop works is they have all the pieces, and then you have a hand, and there's no innate rules in the game. You just move things with your mouse. So you create all of your own rules with your group of players. Okay. So it's just all the board game pieces are there, and you do whatever you want to do with them. But that also means there's a lot of clicking involved, so it can be a little bit slow paced for people that are not familiar with the software. Terrible. Yeah.
Go big or go home.
And I guess I just go to 6. Apparently, there's official Risk on Steam. Interesting.
I mean, there's tons of ways they could fix the exploit. Guys, big awesome and stuff like that. But the problem is a lot of the ways to fix the exploit involve the person that disconnects, reconnecting to the game, and then being forced to wait for a duration before they're allowed to do anything, which could be pretty frustrating for someone that just accidentally disconnects and then gets very confused as to what's going on. And then they could be like, this app's broken, I hate it. The very casual player, you know, when they're just being told the game cannot reconnect for 60 seconds. And they're sitting there looking at their phone being upset. So it's like, how much is it worth the competitive players to feel happy about the state of the game versus the casual players that don't want to get mad at their phone waiting for it to reconnect? I don't know. It's like a bigger question than balance. New player experience is, I think, the biggest concern. Which is a huge part of online video games, right? If you don't have new people coming in and casual players going lucky, then our job doesn't exist. It's more complicated than just spirit of the game, balance of the game stuff. But I think you probably... With my zero research done and no degree or anything in game design and no experience, I think that they should patch it out of the game and make people have to wait.
Garrett's taunt. That fits right into what we're doing here.
But I also think if they're not going to patch it, then I'm probably going to learn how to do it because it seems pretty fun. No, you shouldn't standardize the round time for everybody. The game needs to flow and be smooth to be enjoyable. There's sacrifices you have to make the average game and like the new player experience and all that sort of stuff good.
Fucking poison. I like how this guy made a golden brand to just give up and buy one once. Seems a little wasteful, but hey, the poison mattered, sort of. Not really.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
The vibe shield sick. I need that, I want this. I need Nadina.
But that's got to be the worst take on the issue I've ever seen. I have really trash internet, and I rarely have trouble connecting. Let's just get rid of the disconnect feature.
Yeah, the whole I have bad equipment thing argument is bad. It's just like, at that point, it's like, if you go into a boxing match with bad fucking boxing gloves, you know what happens? You break your fucking hand. Like, this is just a reality. If you have bad equipment, that's going to be a downside. You can't.
Well, I don't think you should remove the reconnect feature. That seems too much. The reconnect feature does a lot more good than bad, I'd say.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Because people accidentally disconnect for not nefarious purposes.
Yeah.
That is something that happens.
I think
Anyway, I've just won 3 Jandice games in a row while we're talking about how... It's like the thing is, it's just so auto-win without fucking disconnecting. I could have won this game more. But like... I don't know. Alright, let's win a 4th Jandice game in a row.
Do it.
They give me Jandice every time with double token. I'm probably gonna win about 95% of the time. And the thing with the prizes is that they help the broken heroes way more than anyone else. Like, my average placement with Elise is about 1 1/4. It's very hard to lose with Elise. The good heroes use the things better than the bad heroes. You got lucky with those ghost fights? No, I would have played differently. I basically would have delayed ourselves by a turn. Those 2 Caligos would have come a turn later, and we still would have won a turn later. Sure, having six drops on turn 8 is good, but it's also good on turn 9. Delaying it by 1 turn isn't. It's not a big deal.
Well, RBN Sensei says you're just bad.
I'm just bad.
Yeah, 3 first places in a row doesn't impress this guy much.
Oof. Is it? Maybe it's Shania Twain in disguise. Shania Twain doesn't even give a fuck that you're Brad Pitt, dude. Like, I don't know if you actually get that reference or that song.
I have no idea.
Yeah, Shania Twain has a song that's called "That Don't Impress Me."
That
Much.
don't impress me much. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you know it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was too good. You're gonna get me DMCA. Dude.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Well, it's fair use. It was like under 30 seconds. We're cool.
That was too good, Matt.
Thomas DeWitt, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate the Prime Gaming. Glad to have you back, dude. Purple, what's your rating right now? People in chat are curious.
12-6.
12-6.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Ah, shit. We've been countered. It's almost impossible to break 13k this patch without disconnecting.
Rough battle.
Like,
Pick yourself back up.
Just
if
play
you look
more.
if you look at who's ahead of me, it's all disconnectors.
Every single one. There's not one guy.
I think Celissa might be slightly higher than me right now, but
Oh, is
there's
she
very,
is she an
very few people.
disconnector?
Celissa's very good. Like,
But what's
no
her
shame in losing to Celissa.
What's her stance on disconnecting though?
Same as mine.
Okay, she's an anti-disconnector. See, I haven't been awake during the times when she streams lately. I've been more nighttime-y.
Friend.
I haven't actually caught her stream in a minute.
I mean, 12 wins as the stance that disconnecting and Chadgar is stupid and he disconnects. So you think like people
Well,
use
he wants to get #1. I mean, I think everybody agrees that it's dumb. I don't think anybody's out there saying disconnecting is the future. I love this. I think everyone's saying that it's dumb. It's just some people are like, I'm gonna use it to get #1, and other people are like, I don't want to use it.
Europe's a lot easier than America's this season for some reason. You gain your bonus. My bonus points ended at 10k, which I don't know why.
Yeah, I noticed that a lot of the European streamers that were at the same spot as American streamers kept getting 300 longer.
Yeah, I think it's the bigger player base or something.
They kept getting 300s.
Yeah, mine stopped at 10k. I don't know.
Mine stopped at 10k also.
Which is weird because I was 5k higher than you last season.
Yeah, that is really weird.
Should not be working as such, but you know.
I think everybody, just stopped at 10k, right?
No. Like, Dog and 12 wins, who were about the same rating as I was, got bonus stars till 14k, and mine stopped at 10.
Well, maybe you just didn't win a high enough win rate on your way there. Because, like,
the
the faster you lose...
I was sticking around the first... I lost the
Oh, okay.
star,
See, there you go.
I'm pretty confident if I started a new account, it'd be a higher MMR than this in 2 days.
Yeah, I do the... I always get baited after the resets because your MMR is 0, right? So you're like, I get trolled.
So you're fucking fun.
Yeah. And then the consequences stay with you later on, which is a bummer.
Dude, imagine not having fun when there's new content there.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
I mean, I have to agree for Fom.
Holy shit. I did not see this play coming. This is not what I thought was going to go down.
You shouldn't do that, but I have to agree for Fom. It's too important. Rafal was going to steal a unit, and now he's not. Yeah, that works.
That's funny.
And this is why my bonus MMR probably stopped at 10k. I have principles, okay? That show always great for Bob if you can.
What do you think your odds are winning with this strategy, though?
3?
3 out of what?
100?
3%, huh?
Yeah. If I find a battle master, I play.
Yeah, Battle
I'm
Master.
probably the odds of hitting a battle master next turn somewhere in the range of 3%. That sounds believable, right?
3's pretty good.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
And there's probably some outside outs as well, but he just needs reborn's pretty good. Oh, this guy is fucking salty. I'm gonna have to get this guy. I don't have a unit sucker. Probably don't think 17 next round.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Cyclope. But we need better than that.
Need better.
I needed like 5-star units though. Eggs quite handy.
Born's decent.
Oh.
That could work.
Listen.
Sensei.
Is this Sensei first?
It's Gradier.
He's demons. Oh, I know what he has. He has Wrath Weavers. That's fun.
Wrath Weavers don't do very much damage.
Yeah, exactly.
We could have did this at Tavern 4.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't agree for fun. How many times do we need to establish that?
Those are my favorite custom game modes in StarCraft and Warcraft 3. My favorite StarCraft custom is Poker Defense. Me and Purple have played a lot of Poker Defense.
1-on-1, no helping.
We play competitive Poker Defense against each other. Which is, you may think to yourself, wait, that's not a competitive game mode. But it is. It's a pretty fun competitive
It is
side.
if you don't care about balance whatsoever.
But no griefing with the battle cruisers.
Oh
That
my,
was
the
super
battle
lame.
cruiser thing is lame. We had a lot of turtle and lethal games in that game.
Or the if you just get the Mutalisk, the Royal Straight Flush Mutalisk thing, and just camp it over their base and steal all their gold. Yeah. And then Warcraft 3, my favorite Warcraft 3 custom was probably Castle Fight. I got really big into Castle Fight.
Like where you're going with this.
Yeah, a couple of other ones too. There's a lot of
Right?
really good ones.
Am I at risk of the board space thing? Is what I'm thinking about. Do we have
5.
board? But the board space thing will come up eventually, right?
Do you want to not magnetize this?
I was gonna put a lot like this outside.
You're crazy.
I mean, it turns the 2/2 into a playable unit. I think that's relevant.
But yeah, I liked Castle Fight. I liked what's some of the other good ones? I liked Line Tower War 7, just the old classic. I liked Winter Mall Wars, Legion TD. I was pretty big at that. What else? Pretty much everything. Custom Hero Survival, all of those, and then all the different versions of that. I even made some of my own versions of that sort of stuff. I learned how to code in like JAS, which was the Warcraft 3 little language, and I made some of my own little games and stuff.
Jet. Kissing Senses. Oh, he's not big.
Sheep Tag. I played a little bit of Sheep Tag. The Sheep Tag community was kind of crazy.
That's a funny sentence.
they were out there, man.
Fucking sheep tag community.
I like Banjo Ball too. Banjo Ball was sick. I probably have over 10,000 hours played in Warcraft 3 customs. It's too many. Too many hours. Ever played Enfos? Yeah, I've played Enfos.
Your minions really
Team Survival. Mountain Edition. And then
Okay,
the
yeah,
other editions.
something.
Did a bunch of clan wars and Enfos and all that sort of stuff. Knew how to do like all the merchant tricks and things like that.
What would you take here?
What would I take here? Evolving, probably. And get 6s. Because we're already at 5.
Ooh, Sneeze is just good though.
Yeah, we just pocket that.
go big or go home, I always say.
And evolving is so fucking weird. Oh god.
You better get lucky.
Ooh.
Maybe you just take the Battle Master.
I think we just take the Battle Master, yeah.
He's mixed
The other question is, I guess, if we reborn Egg or Sneeds. I think it's Sneeds.
Yeah.
And there's the other question of if we freeze the Jug.
Nah, we want to roll for evolving still. Yeah. It's not looking easy to get the top 4 in.
I think we're pretty strong, but like this is a turn people at 3/6 reps. So
95, nice. Elemental TD. I was trash at Elemental TD. I don't understand why I was so bad at that game. All they build towers and then sell when the income thing came around. It's like a big APM. Because in that game, you could sell your towers for 100%. Or depending on the mode, I guess, and some versions. But you could sell your towers and then you'd get interest based on the amount of gold you have in your bank every like 15 seconds. So you'd have to like build your defense, sell your defense, build your defense, sell your defense, build your defense, sell your defense. You do it on like the super high level.
holy shit! Everyone survived turn 8. That's unusual.
Ooh, triple Battle Master. Ooh, triple that.
If we take the Sneeds, we can't use Evolving Taverns this turn.
Well, you could use it on these 2 4s and just get the triple Battle Master this turn. Easy. Told you.
What a lie. Are we strong enough to take Genie? Oh, this is Big Demon, bro.
Big Damon's actually just destroys Battle Master.
Yeah, that's a bad matchup for him. No. I guess I take Alystra because I'm a coward.
Yeah, I agree with that line. I'm also scared of the demons.
This is fine. It's this guy first. Like he had
the micro value. Wait for the 4/4 first, right?
He had a 6/6 in Prisoner, which he probably still has.
Oh, okay. I see.
That want to deal 6. Our units are all good. It's just we don't have a particularly good lead-off hitter.
Mm-hmm.
Red Sketchup, thanks for the reset. Welcome back.
Warcraft 3 talk made chat nostalgia. Yeah, don't buy that game though. It is really bad now. They ruined it. I get random disconnects when I try and play now and stuff like that. And they cost money again.
Ah, shit. That's unfortunate. That's alright though. I think he's not gonna be able to play very many demons after this effect.
He's gonna have a hard time this game, yeah. Poor guy. Ooh, 5 came out of that too.
Alright. What is our objective? We have 2 payers. So we can roll for payers or
level and replace Iron Sensei with a 6. I think that's fine. One of those is a 4/4. Like, it's time for that guy to get out of here. Huh. We could play 2 of those.
would we rather have the Senseis or the Sneeds?
The Sensei is bigger than the Sneeds.
One of them is, one of them's not.
Yeah, we're not tripling the Sensei anyway. We're at 6. It's fine. We just break up the pairs, right?
Oh, you want to go 1 and 1?
Yeah, and play
double. I think still tripling is good.
A triple Snades blows. It just fills your board with crap.
Yeah, triple sensei is good.
Triple Sensei's good.
Which is like we do need some scaling. Like you can't just have like a bunch of good
Yeah,
units.
you just go Dread Admiral comp, right? Okay. You hero power the yeah.
Yeah, and this solves our Battle Master having 6 attack problem too.
Yeah, very elegant. Covered all
We're
the
doing-
bases.
Could take Argus if we could freeze Argus if we're trying to do that comp. I mean, we're basically reborning a spawn. It's fucked up how good Eliza actually is. It really is. It just combos with anything you possibly have.
Yeah, I don't think I buy that unit enough, man.
I take it over any other 6. Like
Any other 6?
yeah, I mean, short of having like if you already have direction, right? Like and you already
Right.
have like a Caligos, well, take a Caligos, take a Nadine to go up early.
Sure.
But as your starter, it's easier to build around Eliza because Eliza gives you the tempo to just go to 6.
Yeah.
So you're like more likely to end up in dragons by starting with Eliza because you're gonna get to 6 and you'll see more Caligos in the course of the game, kind of a deal.
It's kind of funny.
It just keeps you flexible.
my
Oh, oh.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Yeah, I guess I take an Illust Repair. Their options aren't great. That's happening. Who did we just face? He had a Brain and a Battle Master and a... Yeah, no. I'll just take this nice 4/5 and put it first.
Divine Shield Demons, this guy is.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we need more attack for sure.
Yeah. And do we just reborn the 4/5 then?
Yeah, just get more attack. I think it's worth.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Oh, a little odd. Yeah, this is classic Blizzard balance. You get the 6, and then all you're looking for is a 1-star unit.
You're doing great out there.
Poison? Oh, it didn't die. That's kind of unfortunate. I guess he also thinks it's unfortunate because he's like Omega dead.
This worked. You rushed Tavern 5 with no units this game.
You gotta stick to your principles. It's too important to grieve for fun.
What? How are you alive right now?
Yeah, believe in the heart of the cards or something. Discover 6, bounce something. That's always Divine Shield.
It's pretty good.
Probably saving this for when the Mogadon bricks. Make an egg. Probably take Zap. Maybe we need Zap against someone eventually.
Always nice to have. Everyone remaining is max variety. I don't think any are too long. We don't know about Secret Guy. The other guy was like Brian and stuff, so he's like big. And Secret Guy's been hitting for small damages, so he's probably not Baron Rupiter Death Rattle stuff.
Could have taken the chat and forced it, but meh.
I mean, it's a good comp. You got things with high health, you got things with shields, and then you got stuff that buffs its attack. Just makes sense.
Oh, you fancy.
You guys gaming.
That's actually super sick. It goes with the Kangor too, dude. This guy's doing it. Oh, that's at 1? Oh shit.
It was
Too
good for
bad
you
my
though,
18.
actually.
It's too bad that my Battle Master just beats his entire board no matter what.
Yeah, he's too small.
Does that happen to you? It happens to me where I think I'm fucked, but like my brain is ignoring like the most important thing on the board or something.
I
Like,
definitely
yeah,
miss Battlemaster breakpoints all the time, yeah.
Like a good example is like Major Domo, where with Domo where you're just like kind of like a 1-unit Andy.
Mm-hmm.
And I always think I'm fucked because the attack, the combat starts and like half my board is gone to the Mega Windfury guy, and then I realize, oh, he just has 3 health units as the rest of his board.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Oh,
That.
no, our dreams came true, dude.
You need that scallywag, man.
I like how boats worse than Scallywag. It's not particularly close either.
Better hire a recruit while you
More boats.
The 2/3 demon buff.
Hey, another roll. We have one more roll, technically. Like we don't really need to keep this boat.
Yeah, best roll is still Scallywag. Yeah, to get Scallywag. Nice, nice, nice. Then you could put Scallywag second and reborn it, right?
Yeah. I think. There's some weird shit with how this works with Lich King. Like this interaction right here, Deck Tracker will tell you you're 100% the win, and it just doesn't work for some reason. I think that's only with Chad though. I think you're right this time. But I've definitely been 100% the win with this according to the Deck Tracker, and then I'm just dead because the thing didn't work.
It doesn't understand the reborn, or
Yeah, there's a differential between how HS Replay thinks it works and how Blizzard thinks this works.
dude, you're on a heater.
Oh, that worked like that. Okay. Dude, the Battle Master believe. Evolve Tavern at the exactly Battle Master line was sick. Four in a row.
Four
make it
in a
five.
row.
And the thing is I do have a tendency as I win more and more, my plays gradually get stupider and stupider. So like,
Wow,
like
yeah.
I mean, it's pretty hard to get dumber than going Tavern 5 on 0 units.
If I just got first place while taverning to 5 with no units, then I would feel pretty confident as well. So I don't think anybody can fault you for that.
And I think in any other stream, chat would be like mind blowing. My chat's just like, yeah, no, this happens every day. that's only the third dumbest victory of the day. At the end of the day, like, our job as streamers is to entertain our Twitch chatters, right? But who entertains us, man? I gotta entertain myself while I'm at it. There's one guy that just comes in my channel every day, and he drops one dad joke. That guy's got me on that. He just shows up once a day. One dad joke. That's all he says.
Nice. Spreading some positivity. I like people like that. It's usually me in Twitch chat. I'm a guy that does stuff like that.
Yeah, you're right. He reminds me a lot of you.
Nice.
He's been on and off in doing that, but he's like been watching since 2015, like from the very start.
Maybe it is me, man. Maybe my doppelganger. Like somebody that looks exactly like me with the same personality somewhere else off in the world.
Do doppelgangers actually have similar personalities?
I have no idea.
I don't think so.
But maybe. He has the exact same genetic code. He's the exact identical person. Just a perfect clone.
I don't think the world can handle two Firebats.
And then if we get close to one another, the entire world explodes. Implodes, not explodes. Implodes and then explodes.
Dude, two Firebats in one room sounds like way too much Firebats in one room.
Well, with 2 Firebats in one room. I think a room with 30 Firebats would be cool.
I mean, honestly,
we would get a lot done.
2 Firebats in a room would lead to more things like you listen to the bird as a word for like 14 fucking hours.
I don't think there can be too many Firebats. I think it'll be good. It'll be good. We'll create a society like the what is it? The Rick and Morty and the Society of Ricks. It'll be perfect.
Oh, I did watch that episode. Oh, did you watch the South Park Epidemic episode? I thought that was great.
No, I haven't watched any TV. I gotta watch more TV. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, where do you watch South Park at? What is that? What streaming platform is that on?
They license their stuff for free, I think. In Canada, it's Much that just has a bunch of random episodes that they give away.
What is Much?
And I think it's in the US. It's South Park Studios.
Huh.
Yeah, they just they're I think one of the only they're one of the only shows that just kind of like just gives it away for free.
Well, they still have advertisements on it, right? So they're kind of doing a similar thing to what we're doing.
Nah, people totally don't have ad block.
I'm sure they're probably making a lot of money still. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
You're good at this.
What's in the game?
What's in the game?
There's no pirates. So
yeah, no pirates, no dragons.
You can't get the gold. I think we're just getting a 6 out of this. Actually, there's no dragons or pirates, actually.
Yeah, you have to go like elementals with 6s. They're just pretty slow.
So it's probably a 5-drop lobby whenever there's no dragons and the pirates.
Keep
I see.
up the momentum, friend.
I mean, I was thinking Gold Grubber was my first instinct, but like, whenever you have a token triple, Gold Grubber is natural to think about. And like, this is okay with Millos. So, like, next turn I'll have 7 units in play. We get +1/+1. We're just strong while having a triple in our hand. This year is pretty degenerate. Yeah.
Yes, now you just get to buy 30. That's pretty sick. I'd never do this with Millhouse. This is interesting.
Oh, if you just start with Gazillion tokens, you get to do everything as Millhouse.
The full milking of the triple.
It's way better than just phrasing it over and over again. Just accept with Millhouse, you often just have excess.
Right.
So this is the hero you can actually do this on.
I dig it.
A lot of the time, on 7 gold, 8 gold, you end up just leveling because you just have too many units, and there's no point buying things because you already have things. It's like upgrading 3/3s into 4/4s. Like, might as well just level. Ah, crap! The spawn combo. Spawn plus anything. Very powerful.
Ghoul put in work, dude. Ghoul lined up all those breakpoints. That was disgusting.
That call's pretty good with +1/+1. Go.
You're good at this. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Sorreless is also like just a pretty good card with Millhouse in general. It's kind of like what Crowd Favorite used to be. It's always been worse than Crowd Favorite as Millhouse, but it's like second best.
And crowd favorite doesn't exist anymore, so now it's the best, I guess.
It's like when you buy Battle Cries, like you have a shot of like enhancing your Murlocs or your thing, right? With Death Rails, you buy the card and it busts the Soreless and then it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that actually took me quite by surprise that they deleted Crowd Favorite.
Yeah, why do you think they deleted it? Just because it wasn't.
I guess it was just probably one hero that was doing well with it.
Right. It just most of the time nobody was picking it up. They just get rid of it, huh? We were talking in my chat the other day about different things they could add to Battlegrounds. We were thinking Light Spawn could be kind of cool as a unit in Battlegrounds. It can make things really wonky.
Is that the priest 5/5 guy?
Yeah, it's a 5/5 that gains its attack always matches its current health. So it's kind of unique with how it trades into things and could potentially be really good on like Pyramid, but I don't know. We were just trying to brainstorm strange card ideas.
Oops. Been bamboozled. 17%. Wait, wait.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Leper Gnome in Battlegrounds. That would be degenerate.
No me?
You have a 6/6 beast you can get if you take Mama Bear.
Mama Bear is not a way to win, though, is the thing.
All right, well, we got 4 wins in a row. We got to get the 5th, so we got to play to win.
We have the roll option, or we have like the Deflecto Micro Mummy option.
I like taking what makes us stronger now. I'd probably take Deflecto Micro Mummy, just get more time. I don't know. Because like we're far away from getting Nomi off the ground. Yeah, JJ really likes Nomi on Millhouse. And Majordomo on Millhouse. Because you can buy and sell so easily, right?
Yeah, it's less.
And there's so many elementals that affect your reroll. Like that 1/3 by itself is so helpful.
Yeah, you're naturally buying elementals no matter what, and you're naturally buying the refresh anomaly no matter what.
Yeah.
So you might as well make. But I guess in a way you're kind of making the good cards for your hero better, which I guess polarizes you more in a way as well.
Nice workout. Keep up the pressure.
Crazy Alchemist would be kind of cool in Battlegrounds. You could Crazy Alchemist an egg in the shop. It flips it, so then the egg dies, and then you buy an 8/8. Makes the unit worse. What would you use Crazed Alchemist for in Battlegrounds if you had one? Is there anything worth flipping? Not really, right?
Generally health is better than attack, so probably a Tide Hunter. Or Tide Caller.
You could make a giant Tide Hunter and then flip it?
Remember, like, a couple of games ago, we had, like, a 70-20, right? 70-20 poison.
Yeah, Tide Caller.
20-70 poison.
And you could flip Battlemaster and then make the triple, and then get super attack and defense. But I don't know. There's probably not that many good uses. But it's kind of cool.
I think they don't want too many cards that are like one-of combos.
I want to see
Yeah.
cards that give things tags. I think that would be cool. I don't know if they have the technology for that, but something that, like, you know, you use it on a minion and it turns this minion into a Murloc, or turns this minion into a demon, or whatnot. I think would be really cool. Because that just opens up so many possibilities. You could give anything Divine Shield, potentially, turning things into mechs or whatnot. It'd be sick.
What a close fight.
The battle is really raging out there.
Discover, no. I like Great Ill of Nome in general.
Yeah, because we're not taverning. Makes sense.
A good tactical choice. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. You're down a minion and up a
Keep
goal.
the pairs around for a bit.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. It's good to get some minions in play. You're down a minion
Nice.
and up a gold.
Second Nomi, here we come.
That one might make all the difference.
Come on!
Guinness isn't bad.
A good tactical choice.
Another satisfied customer.
Guess that's it for the turn. Just by cat.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Not bad little mid-game turn. Not a good one, though.
Oops. When the Divine Shield Popper harms you, feels bad.
Yeah, you just can't kill the Battle Master, huh? Actually, if... No.
If we could hit, that's about it. Yeah, I don't think we're killing it. Ow. The 5/5s are really sweet tempo. They transition really poorly, but
Pick yourself back up.
they are good.
Murloc's free.
Fuck.
Unlucky.
Defensive system.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
You the cat, too, right? Or do we not have space? Are you gonna just take the cat and sit?
I mean, there's an elemental in the shop.
Yeah, you gotta buy that, don't you?
You can, like, we can have a 6/5 in play, or we can have the 3/3 in play, and we're pretty fucking dead. Is the issue of that?
We could play Molten Rock, sell Molten Rock, buy the 3/3, sell the 3/3, buy the 7/6, put a 7/6 in play, and then freeze the second alley cat.
Yeah, I guess that actually does make sense.
I see their end.
That one might make all the
And then die. But
Yeah.
at least I think we're set up properly to die with a lot of honor here.
Yeah, our second treasure didn't do anything.
I think you can win this thing.
Feels bad. Oh. Oh, this is simple. You just hit the battle master with the poison. That didn't work. Why is this guy constantly moting me? So close.
Unlucky.
Yeah,
4
it's pretty-
first places in a row. Now you're done. I don't know.
He's
That's how
kinda-
my Nomi games always go. Nomi's so hard to stabilize with for me.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just to know me. Like, it was also the fact that we bricked our second treasure. There's a big disbalance with the second treasure where often some players get a 6 drop and some players get do nothing. there's quite a differential between the two.
Yeah.
Like it's silly.
I think holding the triple was good. Holding the triple worked out. You're able to get a 5 really early and have the potential for scaling stuff.
Right. It's just the
You didn't
follow-up
really
triple
take very much damage. You had like what 30 life when you got the Nomi. It was
32.
fine. Yeah. So that
We
worked out
probably
really well.
we took 4 damage from holding the triple.
Do you ever juice it to a 6? Maybe we had enough
with
life.
Pirates and Dragons. There's not much point.
It was an alley cat. Maybe you could get golds. I don't know. Maybe this bit. Yeah. Oh, good 6s. Huh? All right, be right back 1 second. I get used to
You really do not want to be bees on those.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started? It's good to get some minions in play. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
All right, I'm back. Irish, I was good. Thanks for 18 months. Welcome back to the Becky Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back, dude.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Dude, you've played like the same heroes every time.
Jandice is good, but Lich King is not.
Kind of funny. Jandice and Lich King just back to back to back to back with 1 millhouse.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Moving on. Straight to 5 we go.
Win it again.
Is it mandatory to buy the Battlegrounds perks to stay competitive? No, you can also employ the turn off your internet strategy to remain competitive. That's the other thing you can do.
Man, you really don't like that. Dang.
I mean, every hero is the same if you have Khadgar. Doesn't particularly matter who you are.
What's your favorite hero in the game to play?
Oh, it's okay.
Ah.
We all hit some bumps now and then.
I mean, we're just tavernings. So we might as well get the coins, right?
Oh no, we're reborn the.
The
We're
coin
reborn
guy?
the. Yeah, that's like getting coins. Take a roll.
I've been pleasantly surprised with the coin guy. He's actually really good.
Well, it gives you money every turn. It's the same thing as Genie.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. When I thought about it, I was like, it seems like it's going to be rough to stabilize from it. I don't know, but it always catches up quicker than I thought it would catch up.
Well, when you compare it comparatively, right? It's, an average 3-star unit is a 4/4.
Mhm.
So if you get a 3/3 instead of a 4/4, yeah, it's fucking worse. But like, not that much worse.
Yeah. Life is a resource.
And now we get to buy an extra unit. And a lot of it, even in the early game, fights aren't actually that close. So like,
Really raging out there.
there's not much of a difference between
Losing by a little and losing by a lot.
no, there's not much difference between a 3/3 and a 4/4. I'm gonna push the idea even further. Chances are that the differential between having a 3/3 and a 4/4 will not matter.
Huh. So what tier do you put? What would you put Warden of the Old on? Is it just like S tier? You buy it every time, or
If you start with it, it's like the best out of 3 in it.
best Tavern 3 unit?
It's like Genie. If you can start with a Genie, it's better than all the other 6 reps. As long as you're not dead immediately.
You hear that?
But
chat?
like,
Buy
but there's
Warden of the Old.
but like-
Stocks are up.
like if you look at tempo options on free, Bronze Warden versus this is a lot different than Genie versus Eliza. Like
Bronze
the
Warden is
different
hard, dude.
Eliza goes a lot harder. Like that tempo difference is like pretty significant.
You're doing great out there.
Ah, fuck. The issue is when it doesn't die. That's
You're too
tragic.
strong.
Yeah.
No, there we go.
Come on, I believe in you. Do it. Yes!
Wow, so lucky.
Dude, strong people are the bane of my existence. Or weak people are the bane of my existence. Losing fights is so powerful. You get extra money.
You're good at this.
We can roll and double upgrade.
Triple. Bad one though.
Yeah, we're still taking that, but not now. Yes, we'll just take it.
We can get a 6 next turn.
So any
Those
thanks for the
dragons.
gift.
Swaney,
Appreciate
that
your
guy's
work.
in my chat all the time. Swaney 007?
Just 1-0.
Oh, there's only 1-0? It's orange text though. It's orange
I think-
text, right?
I don't know, I gifted this up, it's in white.
Oh.
But, oh, yeah, it is orange. It is orange, yeah.
Well, I
earlier.
see 07, I think 007. I think James Bond. I don't know. Yeah, take it as a compliment, man. I think you're very James Bond-esque.
What does that even mean?
That means he's
Wow.
very suave.
Suave.
Yeah. Secret agent like. He's a secret agent, man.
Fortunately, Jandice has ran in like favorite.
Hey, you almost died, dude. This is turn 6. This guy wins.
Yep. Yeah, when Jandice starts with a token, it's pretty unfair. Later S, thanks for the 3 months. 0-0 purple. Awesome.
Fresh recruits for you.
Alright. I should have sold something on my board, bro. Whatever, I'll figure it out.
It's good to get some minions in play.
30 triple millhouse with demons. He's probably not gonna kill you. Demons don't do much damage, right? No, you might die
Down
here.
a minion and up a gold.
No, that's open, dude. I'm fun.
35 drops is 15 damage. I'm afraid of some big battle masters.
Should we make the swap from 7 free to 5 from 5 2?
No, that's not gonna change anything, right?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I like getting the spawn reborn though. I think it's smart to be cautious a little.
Time to be a coward.
Yeah. Yeah. Luckily he made fours, not vibes.
That's what you're supposed to do as demons.
Yeah.
Like the difference between like floating watcher and Mal'Ganis is pretty laughable. One of those cards is a lot better. Oops. Could have drawn this. .6 for a draw.
Any defeat that doesn't
There you go.
destroy you makes you strong.
Shit. These are bad. As gold just works with Galagos.
Yeah. More battle cards.
You need to buy dragons.
There you go. Ask and you shall receive.
Bobby's a good one. He took 21 to Jandice. I'll move 3 triples as well.
Jandice was absurd though.
Yeah. It's just, do we hold or do we try to play one more battle cry? I think we try to play one more battle cry.
Gold for the trouble.
Fuck.
Get rid of spawn instead of coins. You're so greedy.
Oh, this is the partial greed. 2 coins is 1 battle cry, right? So I'm forgoing +6/+6 by selling that.
All right, 100%. Greed justified.
100% doesn't fucking die. God
Oh
damn it.
man, he was trying to do the Chadgar play. And he died while trying to do the pivot. He set up for it.
20. Thanks for the other gift, Mr. Gummy Apples. Welcome. Our coin guy not dying. It's very unfortunate.
You're good at this.
Dragon pair.
Need a drink? I'm feeling punchy.
My shield for Argus.
Pivot to elementals. This is a pretty good board for turn 9, I'm not gonna lie. That one because it's got the most base attack. I like it. Good morning, Elena. How's it going, man? I haven't been doing any predictions.
I generally get my mods to do it. When the mods don't do it, I don't do it. Made it butt to do it every time.
Does Rachel think of my current sleep schedule? Hang out with Rachel every day. I always make time to hang out with my girlfriend, even if my sleep schedule is super weird.
I was thinking you hadn't seen her in weeks, given your current sleep schedule.
Nah.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
The only person I feel like lately I haven't been making enough time for is my mother. I have to call my mom more.
Uh-oh.
It was like really busy over Christmas and New Year's.
What an excuse.
And then I called her back 2 days late after she called me back from Christmas. And then she texted me back cool. So it's like, oh god.
Passive aggressive?
Yeah. So Mama Bet's not thrilled with my sleep schedule. I gotta... Yeah, because now I'm West Coast and she's East Coast. So then with the sleep schedule, it gets a little bit wonky. I gotta make... Vegas is West Coast. Michigan's East Coast. Yeah.
I thought Vegas was like in between.
But it's hard, man. There's so many people in your life that you got to talk to all the time and whatnot. To maintain all your relationships with family and everything, especially during quarantine, and then with sleep schedule changes can be kind of rough.
I thought Vegas was 2 hours difference.
Not 3 from you, from Toronto.
I thought it was Central. Yeah. Is this sometimes Central? No. I thought it was Central.
I don't know. Where I'm at's not. I don't know. Maybe there's other parts of Nevada that are. Yeah, I don't know.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh, you know what I found out yesterday? You know that sound in Zelda, the little flying companion thing that makes that sound when it follows you around in the game?
Uh-huh.
That is 2 Japanese men arguing, and it's just sped up like 50x.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. How'd they come up with that idea?
No idea. It's like a super iconic. It's the super iconic sound, but it's just 2 Japanese men just yelling at each other. Yeah, we were really close. One Caligos, just the other one.
Yeah, I've had that. Caligos and Nomi have always been.
You need 3/6 drops on turn 9 to win generally.
I see.
And Elise has that every game, so that's why Elise wins the most.
Yeah, whenever I get Caligos, I only win with like 1 Caligos if it's like turn 6 when I get my Caligos.
Yeah, you need 2. You need 2 Nomis to win. You need 2 Light Fangs to win, or Brand and a Light Fang.
I see.
If you just get 1, you've lost. Like Elise will beat you every time because they will have 3/6 drops every single time there. Like Elise on turn 8 should have 3/6 drops in most games.
Yeah, the hero's messed up.
That's the best heroes use the treasures the best.
Well, even without treasures, Elise is broken as hell.
Right, but it's unlosable it's completely unlosable.
Because you're in a higher tavern position, so you can utilize like Discover from Tavern Tier and Evolve in Tavern better.
So the only thing that actually beats Elise is Chad. That's like basically the only way that hero should ever lose realistically. Or like complete low roll, get scammed once and you're dead. But like you should at least should be finishing first in about 90% of lobbies.
90%?
Yeah, no, it's
90%?
yes, that's how dumb
That
it is.
seems high. That seems high.
Well, that's based on my stats at least. It's above that, but it's just insta win. Getting second is like the other outcome with Elise. There's no other outcomes. There's no third, fourth, fifth. Like when Dog has predictions on with Elise, he bets on first or not first. It's that dumb. It is. Yeah. Big issue with the treasures is it just made the better heroes better, the worse heroes worse. It just created disbalance.
Now, how come at 11k the average placement isn't so good? Well, actually, there isn't even 11k on the data. Never mind. The data is terrible.
Yes.
Why is the data so shit?
There's not many 11k people. That's only like a few hundred people.
The data's for 6k plus? That's the best they have to offer?
Yeah.
What is... Oh, on this, the hero list only, you could do top 11k. But how accurate is that? I don't know. Yeah, you
also 11k on Europe is not 11k on Americas. Europe is just like 2k ahead. So like a 9k on Americas is kind of like an 11k on Europe.
Wow, so if I went to Europe, I'd be 12k?
Probably. Yeah.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
And Purple run the gauntlet. Purple said he wasn't interested in the gauntlet. Wasn't interested in the gauntlet.
You need Dog to be streaming, apparently.
Well, no, that's for the final challenge of the gauntlet. You never make it to that point because it's too hard to get. You have to time your first place appropriately, which is a lot of luck.
Yeah, I mean, just roll elites.
Yeah, you just need to roll at least for the last game of the gauntlet.
How hard
But it's
that?
fun. It makes a little storyline. I like doing it sometimes. Gives you things to root for.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
My full-time Battlegrounds streamer now. I don't know.
I see their
I don't know.
Are you confused?
I'm a confused streamer. I mean, I enjoy Battlegrounds. I enjoy Standard.
I am a Battleground streamer, but I still identify as an attack helicopter.
I don't know. I got really bummed out streaming Standard for a while because the toxicity was like too high. So I switched to Battlegrounds. I haven't gone back yet.
Positioning wall. Oh shit, my guy doesn't die. Shit. Shit. Ah, that.
What makes it toxic? I stopped playing Standard for a little while when there was like that hate campaign against Standard streamers going on. There's like a couple of streamers that were like saying all of the big rich people that stream Standard were in favor of the Battle Pass because they didn't make a video saying anything negative about the Battle Pass. We got to go in their chat and hate on them and all of that.
It's good to get some
Still don't even know what the Battle Pass is.
So I was like, I don't want this happening anymore. There's got a lot of that. So,
I have the next 3 years worth of Battlegrounds perks in gold, so yeah, this probably doesn't impact me too much.
But yeah, I don't know. I'd like to try to play whatever I'm having fun with, but I was having significantly less fun in Standard when there was people telling me all the Battle Pass stuff and how much they hate me for supporting Blizzard and yada yada. I was just trying to play the game. I don't know. So, but apparently they don't hate you if you play Battlegrounds, because that's not supporting Blizzard's tyranny, but playing Standard is. So, I don't know. There's still the same company with the same game, but for one, it's politically correct to do. The other, people hate you for.
One they profit more from than the other, I guess. Would be my analysis.
I don't know, but I like just trying to play games that are fun and make me happy.
That's ridiculous. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I just play them to have fun, man. I just want to have a good time. I don't really think about what companies are profiting, and I don't know. Usually, just think about like what's kind of fun. I got into Slay the Spire yesterday. Played that for like 8 hours yesterday. Oh, my stream's been asking me a lot to play Slay the Spire. Have you checked that game out?
No.
I think you'd like it a lot, and
Yeah.
it is pretty fun. Did you do the Griftlands stuff?
Yeah, Griftlands is really fun.
It's like that, but better. And there's more unlockable stuff. And there's like 20 ascension levels on every character. It's pretty cool. And it's actually getting viewers on Twitch, too. So I'm thinking about maybe streaming a bunch of that. I don't know.
Just make sure you just tweet out it's because of the battle pass, and everyone will love you again.
No, I'm not touching any of that stuff ever, man. I don't know. Too much craziness.
This guy's positioning was horrendous.
Yeah, that was kind of funny. You had like the best possible trades there for a little bit.
Hey, you want to have the taunt finger in the back, not in the front, or else it attacks and dies.
The battle is really raging out
He's got the Slay the Spider and emotes. Yeah, but I'm gonna be trash at Slay the Spire, guys. Just make sure you know what you're asking for. It's like a complicated game. It definitely takes some skill.
Skill? Oh no. Oh no.
For Argus.
Man, having extra money every turn is fucking sweet. Like, look how many cards I just bought this turn.
I had fun. I played through. I did the daily challenge thing. I beat that on my first try. I beat Ascension 1 and Ascension 2 on the first guy, but I haven't even tried the second guy. But so far, I've only lost once. But I'm on the baby levels. There's 20 levels. I can't imagine how much more difficult. It's got to be really hard once you get to level 20, right? Because it was already, there was like a lot of tight moments on levels 1 and 2 where I was like, this seems kind of iffy.
Man, that's probably partially because you're bad, because you just started, right?
Yeah, I had no idea what was going on. I always forget to use my potions too. There's these little things on the top, consumables, and you can use them, and I always forget that they're there.
Hey, Baker Dragon wins.
Nice work out there.
God, so much money. So much money. You're rich, dude. Money does grow on trees. Your own move.
The taunt finger is kind of neat, right?
I like it. Is it? Yeah, it's turn 7, so it is kind of early enough, but you're pushing it, right?
Embrace your rage.
Let's buy this Void Lord too. Those cards seem like
Like the
a combo to me.
friend.
Play around Cleave? Probably not. I mean, it's 9 gold. Seems redonkulous. Play around Cleave.
Oh yeah, don't net deck my constructed decks, guys. I think I turned the command off because I haven't played constructed in like weeks. So all my decks, either they're outdated or the game is very stale if they're relevant, because they are old.
My Mine links 3-year-old decks. You're doing better than me, dude. Kind of getting there. Look at that shit, dude. It's huge.
Yeah,
Oh, one more. Let's go. It got 8-8 this turn.
it's not bad.
8-8 hurts a lot.
But you have to run all these crap units on your board, though.
Yeah. Apologize to Voidlord. He's trying his best.
Ah, you definitely just tavern up, right?
That's what it says taunt, so.
Yeah, you could give it to the 10-10 too. Ooh, another
Ooh,
one.
another one? There's
You
also
don't-
like a 4 or 5 thing.
Don't we just like take Bran and then try and be
Down a minion and up a
divide shields poison somehow?
Embrace
Yeah,
your
I think we
rage.
do this for now.
Okay. And then next turn we become divine shield poisons.
I mean, I'm thinking strong shield for my taunts, dude.
Oh, you stayed on the taunts. See, I immediately see this and I'm like, I want to be not taunts in 3 turns. How do I do that? You want to commit to the taunts, though, huh?
And the only thing I'm committed to is probably the 15-15.
Right. Okay.
It's good to like be committed to as few things as possible, so that you're committed to as few things as possible. If you're committed to like 3 units, it's harder to pivot, right? If you're committed to one thing, then it makes it easier.
Avenge me.
Lol. Don't do it! No! I guess we're kind of playing with fire, aren't we?
Feels bad. At least this one's still growing.
Oops. Oops. Hit the game boss? Yo!
Nice.
Losing to directions tends to be okay. Order out picture 3. But
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
oh baby. The dream. He had a bunch of homunculuses, so probably not interested in this first one. Currently we're still on the 2 on the left. I'll take a genie.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
It's not like coin dudes, I guess.
This is no place for
Yeah, I'll probably stream Slay the Spire today after Battlegrounds. I do Battlegrounds for until Purple goes to sleep, and then stream Slay the Spire
actually-
until Rachel gets home.
I just woke up that. I wake up at 4.
Yeah, so like, I have another like 12 hours of free time. I do maybe a few runs.
Minion will get you a triple.
Ornalo, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back to the Back Cave Team Thing. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Depends how tired I get, I guess. Sometimes I don't have enough energy to do something new. Because trying to read things and learn things while also interacting with chat and trying to be semi-entertaining can be pretty exhausting after 12 or 13 hours.
You're telling me the jokes take you effort? Wow.
Jokes. I don't know, just talking in general takes effort. I don't know. People are like, you streaming so easy, you don't have to do anything. And I get it, it's a lot easier than probably most jobs that exist. But it still has a lot of effort. It really drains on me. Maybe I'm a unique case because I'm a bit of an introvert. That drains on me a
I'm
bit more.
completely introverted.
Yeah. I don't know, I find it It's fun, but it also consumes energy at a quicker rate.
Uh,
Like on days
mean,
that I don't stream, I'm like, man, I could go for a run today. I can exercise. I can do all these things. On days that I stream, it's like after this, I am going to bed. That's it. Talking is tough.
You didn't have a bunch of homunculuses, right? Hey,
Not-
that's the one.
Wow.
1, 2, 3 tribes. Sell this and have a 4th tribe. Whee!
Easiest game of your
Oh,
life.
hey. Oh, hey, that one's pretty cool. Ooh,
More Amalgadons.
yeah. Oh, okay. This seems balanced. Oh, I even have a poison for that. Excellent. Ooh, another strong shot. I guess I could sell Void Lord.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
My shield for Argus.
Holy crap. Unlucky.
No big burgle. Tragic, but lucky.
Honestly, I don't know how you win with such bad RNG.
Me neither, dude.
Everyone's gunning.
Alright.
Watch out.
Now you just need shields, right?
Yeah.
I was tempted
Mad.
that turn to just start picking up the shields because we had a Riven there, we had a Divine Shield guy, but we only had one Amalgadon at that point.
I like finding the Amalgadons first.
Find 2 first, then shields. Got it.
Yeah. Now I feel stupid because I have an excess of 3 in my hand. But
Yeah, but you don't know that going into it.
yeah,
right?
exactly. The hindsight is like, we should have bought the shield, but
Right.
I think you want to pick up all the other things first.
Pulled their weight.
Makes sense. Mercule Mark, thanks for 12 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
I mean, we could take this Caligos. We really don't. Oh,
Hire a recruit while you can.
yeah. No. Don't even think about it. I think we just keep rolling for shields now. Like, this is... Man, those are so good, but whatever. I think we're just done for the game, basically.
Yeah.
Just gotta check it out at this point. I think we just let him attack us or our finger grows more. Laser here, thanks for the 3. I'm not magenta, screw you, dude. Bathroom break? Might as well, yeah. As the genie can be upgraded to a poisonous genie.
Yeah, it needs poison. Needs poison for sure.
You're way ahead.
But yeah, we're basically just donkey rolling for the 2-1 now. I leave him alone! He's never hurt nobody. Also killed the genie, dude. Damn it. It's the genie. No!
No money for you.
That's not even, like, we can't even use the gold because we're board lot, so I guess it's whatever.
You're good at this.
Double minions attacks. You can make the 69 guy a poison.
I was gonna put it on the genie.
Nah, he's too small. 44 don't matter.
Oh, hey.
Decent.
Now we have board space.
In the light. Harness your rage.
Goldrun stats. It's actually +5/+5 on 3 guys. But we want shielded anyway.
Do we just sell lifeline and make a poison?
Yeah. I think so.
I
I
can't-
think it's
I
final
can't.
fight.
I can't sell a lifeline, I'm sorry. Just can't do it.
Oh,
So
Baron
golden.
Ribbon there. Let's get Baron Ribbon there. Yeah, it's so much better. It's like not even close.
In the balance.
I
Except noise.
think 44 is enough.
You're gonna be sad if they don't one-shot anything, but you might be right. It is turn 12, so it's pretty early in the game still. This game went quite quick.
Watch out.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
Also, like, the other thing is that we'd be doubling the attack of a 69-69. I was actually thinking
it
of
does
selling.
ruin the niceness of it.
I was thinking of selling all the taunts, to be honest. This turn. Probably a missed opportunity.
So out of your last 6 games, 5 of them have been first place.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Comp, dude.
It's pretty good.
Comp. Want a Q one? I want to make a cup of coffee. I've only had the one. You've interrupted my coffee. That not like that. I don't appreciate having on the stream and whatnot. It's just that we're 3 hours in. I'm supposed to be starting my 3rd cup of coffee, and I've had one.
3 cups of coffee?
Yeah, I have 3 cups. One in the first 3 hours of the stream. That's it. I drink instant though. It's not very strong coffee.
Oh, okay.
I get very, very, very shaky with real coffee. Like one Starbucks and I'm shaky for like 2 fucking days.
Yeah, I've noticed that on your stream. Your mouse shakes like crazy. It's like noticeable.
That's because I need to change my computer.
Oh, is it the computer?
Yeah. Sometimes basically the motherboard is fucked, and I need to change it or buy a new computer. And when it acts up, the mouse gets sporadic.
That must be annoying.
It's like the USBs, like when it wants to bug out, the USBs start malfunctioning a bit. Like once a month, one of my monitors will randomly just turn off for a minute. Yeah, the USB port will work. Anything connected to the motherboard will just temporarily not work for a quick minute.
That's
It's
an
like
interesting
it's
computer
like
problem.
I have like computer issues, but they're like not
It's
large
gonna
enough for me to do
explode
something
soon,
about it.
dude.
That's when you buy a new one.
Jeez, oh Pete.
I'll be back hopefully. Don't die too quick,
Okay.
so I don't miss any hot action.
Hot action. I'm taking the Lich. For that hot action. The secret guy's good, but he's boring. Lich, I feel like you get to make more decisions. It's more fun. All the good heroes. And then the pirate guy.
Set fresh opponents. Are you ready? That one might make all the
2-3 Murloc. I think it's the best Mai of these. Kind of tempted to sometimes take the Micro Mummy. Take the Micro Mummy if I'm planning on like buying the next turn. A lot of these heroes though aren't someone that I need to buy on turn 2 against to avoid losing life. Pirates and dragons are not in the pool, so that's gonna make Tavern 6 a little bit weaker.
have a good
Because no Eliza and no Caligos or Nadina. So you want to discover 5s with this spread, unless you're demons, then you want to discover 4s.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Unfortunate. We're gonna lose some life there. We could double buy to avoid losing life to Millhouse, but it's gonna happen regardless. There's like the one hero that doesn't level up to in the whole lobby. And this one, there's 2. Herbal doesn't level with this guy, but most people do. I guess technically this guy doesn't level. He's going for triples, and he's gonna try and like Chadgar. With no pirates and dragons, he's doing the Chadgar thing on Ryan. A little sus.
You're doing great out there.
XD. Hitting Millhouse at his power turn's a little bit of a bummer. He's only 4 damage though, so it's not that big in the grand scheme of things. There's nothing we could do to avoid that 4 damage though.
Defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
This is another hero that stays low level, so there's no way we can avoid damage this turn either. This is bad. Being unable to avoid damage as this hero is not good. Also, none of these are really viable. We have to either roll, or we just have to level. Because we're going to lose the fight regardless. We just level. We're just speedrunning top 8 at this point, though. But the Q order's just been brutal for us.
Momentum, friend.
But we could have used like a coin to roll and then double bought 2 drops still. We have 2 3/3s. We're actually fine.
Welcome back. How's it
That's a good
going
one.
out there?
I want to take probably just the buff. And then I can buy 3 things here.
This is looking like a speed run, dude.
I think I need to take the buff here to not die, right?
Yeah.
We're buying this.
Yeah. Hopefully you get a 4-1. I mean, I think you take it. Taunt's good if deflective eventually for a reset anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I versed Millhouse on turn 2 and he had 3 tokens in another unit.
And you're like,
Yeah.
and then you power leveled.
And then I versed Maev, and Maev was still Tavern 1 with like 4 or 5 units in play. So there was no way I could win either of those fights no matter what. So that was rough.
Yeah, it is fixed. Dude, sometimes you're on Tavern 5 with no units. Game's crazy. Did it.
Stabilized. 24 HP.
+1/+1's really good at Fletch, actually. You just have more units.
You're good at this.
Hey, Shredder's playable-ish.
Yeah, I'm down to buy Shredder roll 1.
Yeah. It's very greedy to passive 3-star, hoping for 2 better 3-stars. I think I like the mug better than the other guy.
Yeah, Mug first. Get the buff on the Divine Shield.
Yeah.
Need a drink?
That'll totally be a reset. Totally.
That's all we got going for us.
Um,
Don't worry. Soon we'll get to Tavern 5, and then we can get become Turtle, and then we get free taps. Which shit tells me about this every time. It's really good.
it's good if you triple into it super early.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as the coin dude. It's like the earlier you start on these value cards, the better.
That's what we're doing. Triple into Melganis.
But generally, you want to triple into anything else.
Yeah, it's still worse than like an actual good unit.
Games where you take Direhorde and Melganis up your triple art games, you lose. This is just a fact of life. Your first triple is so influential because generally to make a triple, you read it a bit, and then you set yourself back, and then when you get something bad, it amplifies your problem.
Mm-hmm.
Triples are very
Nice
impactful.
work out there. Keep it fresh.
Level.
Yeah, I'm taking the Tavern 4 roll here.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I think Bolvar is better than Sudbury. You can do the whole pretend I'm gonna get a light fang play, but I don't love that.
I like where you're going with this.
I'm just trying to level, right? I'm not actually.
Yeah.
having
You
any
want to
experience.
be Tavern 5 on 9 gold so that you can discover a 6 ideally with your second treasure.
Yeah. Okay.
Almost with every hero, you want to set yourself up in that position if possible. Like Lich is actually a decent hero for exactly that reason, is that you can put yourself in that position. You just do it. If you compare Lich with Omu, it's just like probably should have kept that one for when it mattered though.
Slaughter this guy. Ooh,
Hey,
kill
when you
him.
compare Lich and Omu, it's just like 15 HP for doing the same thing.
Nice work out there. Keep up the
Yeah, but I can do this and get the 6/6.
Yeah.
Omo can't do that.
That is an excellent point.
That's all I'm doing, right? I'll keep things with this.
Well, you can sell a 4/5 to give your floating watcher +2/2, and then play down a unit, but that's just
That
worse.
seems bad.
Yeah. It's less stats overall, but like an 8/8 can like value trade 2 fangs, kind of a deal.
Yeah.
Like one really big unit in your early game tends to be pretty good.
It's kind of fair. But I don't think it's worth it in this instance. If I get to keep the 2/3, I'd do it. But since I have to sell the 2/3 also, I think it's too bad.
Like it's pretty believable that like an 8/8 can value trade 2 things, while like in this position the 6/6 might trade 1 for 1, and then the 4/5 might be redundant completely.
Mm-hmm.
Like these things do exist, but you never know exactly what they have.
And I lose the opportunity to attack first, though, too. It's another big thing. Couldn't do
It
that.
is in the early game to the spawn. Later it matters way less.
And then matters more again at the very end.
Yeah.
It loops back around.
Well, actually, now attacking first in the late game kind of doesn't matter because of Illustra.
Still getting the first proc on the Illustra is good, right?
Sort of. I mean, the first attack is kind of like the 5th attack when both players have Illustra.
minions really pulled their weight.
Yeah, we went on the
Discover
house.
Yeah.
Look for
and
Bran.
No, you just get a 6.
Okay.
Fuck Bran. And Mama. Biggest thing. And you take the... I think you keep the taunt. Maybe you don't need the taunt. You're definitely buying that Primal Fin to Pyro Mogadon, though.
Okay, so hero power for sure. Selling one thing, putting the Imam in, playing a coin, buying
Yeah.
this, holding it.
No, if you just play... I think you just play the Primal Fin.
Oh, you want me to play it this turn? Okay.
Yeah. I'd sell the taunt. It's significantly smaller than anything else.
A gurgle.
Yeah. Actually, just take the money.
I don't have room.
And
now,
then-
do I? Let me sell this 4/5 or this 6/6.
I would just roll and just save the money for next turn. Oh, now you just sell the Shredder and both tokens for the light thing.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Money's generally good. Yeah.
I do like money.
But buffing the rock pool just doesn't really do anything.
You're doing great out there.
Now you're in a pretty decent position.
Dead.
Uh,
Got your head guard.
you can kill things, probably. You don't need to kill
Okay.
very much, Zilla. We did it. We killed a Tavicat. It would have been better if it was down Ylistra, but it's a moral victory. Our last coin.
Okay.
The battle is really
Versus Ghost, I can prospect this, right? I just take this and roll.
I would take the micro too.
Go ahead and hire one of these
Don't know
recruits.
if they,
None of that.
we still have one more to roll. I don't think we can use the gold run. The Reaper's
Oh,
good.
Reaper is good, yeah. Alright, so how am I buying this? I need to sell 2 things?
Yeah, I think you just sell Bolvar and just pretend like you're not gonna die, and just keep the rest of them.
Bolvar and...
Or coin, and then that's it.
Oh, I need
play
to...
those.
Oh, you don't want to play these?
I play them next turn. You want to put those on the Foe Reaper, right?
Yeah, so I was going to sell another unit.
Isn't that just worse? You're selling a 10/10 to play those cards.
I was going to sell a 6/7 probably.
That's still the 8/9.
Yeah.
And you'd be selling the Elemental instead of the Murloc, because the Murloc can get poisoned. Like, that's just not an efficient Elemental. I guess you could sell a Demon.
We're gonna die.
Ah, you got a last place, guys.
die.
Kill him.
Servos engaged.
We're gonna die.
You're fine. Don't be a big baby. You're gonna die next turn if you hear back.
That's
Friendly
true.
reminder. That makes you go to 0.
You're doing great out there.
I think Floating Watcher is the guy that dips.
More so than the Elemental? Just because you want to concentrate the buffs on the Mama?
Yeah. No, I think we're hoping we ditch both.
Right. That's true. We need a Malgadon.
Yeah, basically. That is the entire late game in Battlegrounds.
Yeah.
It's kind of frustrating. I thought it would be better when they like kind of nerfed it, but it's still kind of the same. Now it's like whoever finds it and gets good RNG rather than whoever gets it wins the late game. So there's like an extra step, but like the extra step's just RNG.
They pulled their weight.
Yeah. Jug.
I'd take a jug. Yeah.
Yep.
Skip. Extra Argus is like kind of priority so that you can protect the foe. Or micros.
No.
That's our last purchase for the turn, right?
Yeah.
Just not getting anything. Our
The
jug.
jug.
Yeah, I guess taking our jug.
Getting rid of 12/12.
Yeah. So painful. Lestro would have been very good this turn.
Yeah, I need a Lystra because this is taunt now.
Yeah. That's also why I'm suggesting that Argus would be like pretty good.
I'm just playing.
I think
buying another
I think
jug.
you still want to go Deflective first.
That's bold, man. Where's Demons? Isn't he just 2-shot this?
He didn't start with Graph Weaver, so
I'm feeling punchy. I'm feeling punchy.
you're significantly stronger. I'd be freezing our jug. I don't know. Just follow the jugs. There's Labor too. That's pretty playable.
Labor's pretty good, yeah.
You're doing great out there.
Like if your whole spectrum of cards you buy are a Malgadon, then that's just not very many things.
Nice, it lived.
And the 1/1 gets
And
the
the
good
1/1
hit.
gets the cleanup. Oh wait, no! He spawned the taunt.
I think it might be
This still
okay,
got a
though.
value trade though.
You did it. You got a Malgadon.
Man, but I haven't gotten very many good tier 6 units. I've been at tier 6 forever.
Yeah, those things happen. I mean, you're staying alive.
Yeah.
We're not positioned to win the lobby, but you're not positioned to win the lobby every game. These things are gonna happen. An extra
It's a triple.
Do we sell a 12/12 or a light fang
Down
for
a
it?
minion and up
I think so.
another.
That's the light fang.
I want to sell the 12/12.
Old. Screw it.
I'm feeling punchy.
We're basically just making a new 12/12.
Some minions in play.
Pretty much. Hopefully a better one.
Mixed minions. He had an egg before, but he used light fang. For
I'd be taking the genie just because it says taunt on it to protect the Foot Reaper a bit more.
Dig it.
This is no place for mortals.
He could have a Hydra. I still want this second.
Yep.
This is so scary.
All right. Claim first tends to be pretty bad, so. Yeah.
It does tend to be pretty bad. It would murder me.
When you're not strong, you're against the best hero in the game. Are we really not taking a bit of risk?
Yeah, I guess that's
And we don't even have the additional thought that, like, I don't know. The reset on the Deflectobot is just so freaking powerful.
100% dead. I don't have poison
Yeah.
for the Golden Battlemaster, GG. But pretty good Lich game. You're not gonna beat Golden Lightfang Golden Battlemaster at least, you know?
Well, I would sum that up as you're not going to beat Elise. Like, this isn't even a high roll for this hero. This is just your typical Tuesday, man.
Top 3, 26 points. Dude, you gain MMR so slow in Battlegrounds. 20 at a time.
Beat me.
The grind just feels so long.
I'm queuing.
Oh, you're queuing, okay.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to win like every time you get Elise. And you're supposed, and the games where you get Lich, you're supposed to do exactly that. That's how you climb.
Perfect. I'm doing it. It just feels sad.
Yeah, no, it is. It's a complete grind. And, like, the game you fuck up with Elise is very painful. Because that's supposed to be your free win, you know?
I hate that. I don't like having
think-
heroes where you're supposed to be a specific spot. I don't know. I guess
I
it's
think,
inevitable.
I think having that mentality is very important. Because, like, when you're a bad hero and you're attempting to win,
You're losing.
you're not going according to plan. Basically, you're taking giant risks to be able to win,
but
and that's bad for everyone.
sucks to just be like, I'm gonna get third. Let's try and get third. You know, it's like
Hey, you talk to Endozoa. That guy fucking loves getting third. I used to be like, I'm like when I first started Battlegrounds, I was like, I come from a 2-player game, right? I'm like, either you fucking win or you lose, right? And I only played and there was a point where my first place rate was like 47%. And then Show was higher MMR than me, and I noticed Show only wins like 16% of his lobbies. I'm like, oh, maybe that's how you climb. But my first place rate was just out of top 4, 47. It's like, I'm top 4, I'm gonna fucking win every time because I took such degenerate risks to get there.
yeah.
But in terms of how you actually climb, getting top 4 of the bad heroes and gaining 20 points when you're on a shit hero is incredible.
But why does it feel so sad?
I don't know.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe the design's fine the way it is, and I'm just in the camp that doesn't like it. But I kind of like. I think I would find it more appealing if it rewarded the more of the high risk kind of reward play style a little bit. I don't know. Instead of the consistent try and get 4th play style.
I like the Lich a lot. Like this Lich start is a lot better than whatever ledge start you had with a rock pool.
Oh yeah, my ledge start. I started the game with 20 life. That was brutal.
Just knowing like that I have the second Highlander makes me want to pick this hero.
Battle, friend.
Because I'm the only hero that's gonna be able to like, besides that's gonna be able to like utilize it basically.
Man, that guy should have sold in hero powered. He would have been rich.
Coward.
Battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
You have 2 Murlocs, and you had 2 Murlocs, and you have 2 Murlocs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Ugh.
And
That makes it a lot. It makes it a lot worse for me to buy this now, basically, because 4 people have this card. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I don't know where the line is, but like, if say 8 players had the 2, and you'd definitely not be buying here.
How many 1-star units are in the pool? There's like a ton of them, right?
Think you can win this?
There's a lot, but it's still 4 players having it is very significant because they will not be selling this card for the next 6 turns.
Right.
Which is why the second treasure is so fucking stupid. It comes at a time where people still have 1-star units in play. You're discovering a 6-trap for free.
Nice work out there. Keep up the
Decent. Just take the taunt.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the pair though.
Oh my god, that's so greedy.
It's really not. It's a second pair for when we get Discover the One.
Okay, it is good for the discovering one for sure. I would always take the other 2 and try and like preserve life total.
Our opponent has 2 units and we have 5. We're probably tying or winning.
There's no way. You're gonna get smacked, right?
Why?
No, you're winning. Why does he have so much less units than you? How'd you know he was gonna have 2?
Because I blitzed and I bought 2 tokens and he didn't have a token to start, so it's a 5-on-2.
Oh,
no matter
okay,
how
you
bad
might-
my units are, I'm probably gonna win the fight.
Okay, smart. I just didn't pay attention to his turn 1 buy. This worked out pretty well.
Take the money. So
Do you take it?
We can go for Gold Grubber.
I think it's worth it to take the pirate one this turn, right?
I think it's the other one for Grubber.
But if you take the pirate one, you make it an easier time to level to make the other one next turn. You know what I mean? I haven't done any maths on figuring out how that adds up, but
I'm thinking the Grubber gets +2/+2 if we do it this way.
it's true too.
Guess I'm doing this wildfire. Fuck. It's not very good.
Keep up the
But yeah.
momentum, friend.
Attack in second was a mistake. Oops.
But yeah, if we do it the other way, then you get to buy like you get to roll and buy a unit this turn while leveling and tripling. But no big gold grubber payout. Or are you doubling down to going for gold grubber again? Was also
I don't think so. I think when you miss on the first one, you just move on.
Okay.
And I also think that you just jam for Dembo here. This is looking like Tavern 5 on 9 gold. Or Tavern 6 on 9 gold. Oh, hey. The finger happened. 3 coins!
3 coins! The nuts! This is better than a scaler for sure, because it scales your bank account.
What? Oh, did I coin before Mal'Ganis? Oh my god, did I dingus this? No, we needed the coin or else I'd have to sell 1-1. I took 2 damage for this 1-1. That does, in hindsight, feel bad.
Well, I mean, you have a coin in your hand, so we didn't need one of the coins.
Right.
You took
Yeah,
damage
I
for
just
sure.
fucking love taking 2. Honestly, I was actually really hoping I just didn't think Mal'Ganis. I wasn't even thinking about Mal'Ganis.
Yeah, Mal'Ganis needs more stats. Or to be Tavern 4. Mal'Ganis would be a hell of a Tavern 4 unit.
It'd be way too good. The tribal effect on this card is actually very real.
I think you can win this thing.
Eh. How weird would Mal'Ganis look if it had hair?
Turtle of hair? I mean, Rat Pack has a hat, so at that point, is there any rules as to what animals should and should not do?
I think if you give Mal'Ganis an afro, its play rate goes up by twice as much that day. That day, the play rate of Mal'Ganis will double the moment you put an afro on its card art.
I mean, if you put Bob Ross into the game, surely it's better.
Yeah.
I mean, no one's debating that.
We're locking the Primal Fin to discover a Malgadon with it next turn.
Oh yeah.
That's so high risk. What's the percent odds on getting a Malgadon off the Primal Fin? Do you know?
It's not good. It's not good.
So you've tried it a lot. Okay. What do you ballpark it? Like out of 10 tries, how many times do you think you hit it? Like 2?
1.5 maybe. Yeah,
1.5. Yeah, it
But
seems like it'd be something around like 10-15%. That makes sense.
But Burgle's good too.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fair.
Demons. Dude, he's not Raph Weavers, or else he wouldn't be losing all of his fights. I mean, if you introduce Bob Ross as a fucking card in Battlegrounds, clearly everyone's gonna pick it.
But just because Mal'Ganis has an afro doesn't mean he's Bob Ross.
I dispute that logic.
You can't just call everything with an afro Bob Ross.
Why not? Yes. That's a stupid rule. Uh, 10? Yeah, we have a life. Name other prominent figures who have an afro. 5 Murlocs? Yeah, those don't hit that hard.
You're gonna die. You level.
I'm gonna die?
You're gonna die for sure. There's no way.
There's no way I live?
0%.
No confidence, dude. Not taking 14 here.
He does have Murlocs, which don't do very much damage.
You know the Mal'Ganis makes us immune, right?
Oh yeah, that works. This is turn 7. For some reason, my mental game clock was like, this is like turn 8 or 9. I guess maybe you could live on turn 7.
I'm a turn early to 6 because I made this lobby triple.
You're like 2 turns early to 6 from how I usually play.
How are you supposed to buy 6 drops if you're not on Tavern 6?
I think you can win this thing.
No, my poison! My poison! Did I die? Nobody killed the 5-star unit though. 7, 8, 9, 13. Yeah, we chilling. Big baby.
You could still life tap too, because you have Mal'Ganis. It's so sick.
It's incredible.
Oh, you whiffed.
What did I just fight?
At least
What did they have? Murlocs.
Murlocs.
And Pagel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's +5. +5 in taunt will do.
Wait, we just roll for 6 drops, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about Void Lord. Oh, hey.
There they are.
6 drop. Gold Grubber.
Tempest Tavern can get the guy.
Gold
10%.
Grubber's still pretty good. It's an 8/8 that goes to 14/14.
It is turn 8. I think it's reasonable. But we have to keep these units, but I was thinking about replacing like all of them really soon.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Good bouncer on the shield. On the poison.
You're doing great up there.
Why'd you put it on the max now?
It had to be someone else. It had to be someone that wasn't a Mogdon, basically, for one.
Why?
And you want a second Dawn to protect the shield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we killed him. And we griefed him. Priorities. So then it's like, I guess it could have been Gold Grubber as well. But I don't like playing defense with what's going to be my biggest unit. Lich King, 4 demons. So Erlin turned the by boat. Double, I think.
Turn 9? Seems reasonable.
Go big or go home, I
You have good
always say.
tribes to buff, right?
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Excuse me. At least decent. You got 1 shield, 2 poisons. Not the worst, not the best.
Better hire a recruit
Doug?
while you can.
Jug.
I'm feeling punchy. Trust in the light. Harness your rage.
Poison?
Poison's real good. We need the poison on our Malgadon.
I think we could just start buying those heroes too now.
Yeah, you've done it. You might actually first place this.
Why are you surprised?
It looked pretty shaky there when we went down to 1, I'm not gonna lie. But that's the play that enabled this, right?
Remember when I told you you gotta take huge risks to play with bad heroes and that's not the way to play a game MMR? Yeah, I mean, I'm not disciplined. I try to win with every fucking hero.
Yeah.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Yeah, dude.
This is the scary part with Lich, where sometimes you just randomly die.
Because of a coin flip. I think we're getting coin flipped out here.
Nah, you should be good. As long as this is small. You still have the poison up too. You could dodge the poison. But you can't kill your 14-8, right? Your 14-8 kills.
It's big guy, yeah.
Yeah, it's trade or...
It's draw or one, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
We did it. Hey, Ghost.
You're good at this.
Easy. Faceless for Golden Grubber.
And selfless.
Yeah, that's two things.
Go big or go
Just hold, I
home,
think.
always say.
Do we want a bumper against this guy? Yeah, I guess you say sure. And this would be like a Lystra positioning.
What's up, Skytoth? Thanks for stopping by the stream, man. Appreciate you like the content. This week's a low energy week for me. I don't know. I go through periods where it's like some days, some weeks I'm like all about talking a lot and super energetic. It's more of a chill week, dude.
Firebat periods. Ah.
I think you can win this thing.
I'm an adult.
Might be late night schedules or diet. Nah, I think I'm just a human, man. I've narrowed down the species I could be. I think humans just have
Are you sure though?
general mood shifts from time to time. I think it's strange to feel exactly the same mood at all points of time. You know?
What if you were an alligator though?
I don't know. I think alligators more cold-blooded. I think I'm way too warm-blooded to be an alligator. I don't have that aggression in me, you know?
I'm feeling punchy.
Yeah, this seems like a W.
Except mice.
Where's the Rivendare, though?
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Poison.
Pair up. Mm.
Get rid of a light fang, right? You don't need it. It's only really scaling like one unit at this point, which is the pirate.
By fate or fortune.
Hate you so much.
Well, you could have kept the second one. Like, is the Eliza actually better?
Let's say maybe.
Maybe put Eliza first, by the way. Just so that we can get shields not on Eliza.
I don't know. Why is having divine shield sounds fun, man.
Keep up the momentum,
Huh.
friend.
I think it's fine to go all in against Elise.
Yeah, I think so too. I like going all in. But I'm just not convinced that Eliza's actually stronger than Lightfang. But I didn't realize the amalgam interaction with the Wind Fury. That probably puts it over the top. The interaction's
Very-
pretty spicy.
Eliza's really fucking good. I also like the part where it's 6 stars. 12, 16, 17, 23, not quite.
You're good at this.
I guess you take... Oh, I would take an Ice Block.
I'm trying to win.
Get Divine Shields. Oh, is Battlebrand good? We can get another Amalgadon, right?
Yeah, I'll find the dunk to the dunk. Sometimes. Sometimes not so
Oh,
much.
there you go. Shields. And at least... You don't need at least, right?
No.
Another
one's
poison over the
okay.
24.
Like if we look at what Elise has, 24 is big enough.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
I doubt 24 is big enough anymore, though, right? I guess he didn't have Bran. 24 is
Yeah,
big enough for
he's-
everything except one unit.
This stuff's just not big.
Yeah. All right.
Also, like, if you just have all poison, no stats, like, the 26/26 is, like, the most HP in play, right?
Yeah.
That you
sometimes
open
get
yourself,
scammed
you
like
open
that,
yourself
right?
up to lose to a boat or
Yeah. I've done
whatever
that
it is.
before.
Just having something with a big butt. Like when people are pivoting against you and late game when you're way bigger and they're going scam comp, you're just supposed to buy a couple boats and jam that.
Avenge me.
Perfect shields. Well done.
Not really. The listeners reckon. Let's see, he has 2 guys and I have 2 poisons. Should be fine, yeah.
Matt checks out.
Something could go terribly wrong though, I guess.
Ah. Even if they both hit the max and they live.
So we have Ghost now. The Lester is hard to position around. Selfless Baron.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Sleepy Penguin, welcome to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the 3 months. Glad to have you back.
Oh, we didn't get it.
Do we play it this turn? No, we
try
gotta
to-
wait until we have like another Baron Rivendare, right, to replace our current one. Or another
You
Maxna.
can get a triple.
Well, if we miss, we have the backup now. So I kind of want to play it now.
Yeah, okay. That seems fair. Did roll past the poison.
It's a golden unit for Grover, too.
Yeah, screw it. We'll get another one. This is where you get the 4th one.
Yeah, exactly.
Lystra. Oh, there it is.
I think we want to just freeze it.
Yeah, so that we have an open slot to work with.
Yeah.
But since we're getting rid of the Elistra anyway, no, yeah, it makes us more money. No, it's the same amount of money. We get 1 more slot technically if you buy the 3/3 and put it in play over the Elistra. Since we're gonna sell the Elistra anyway, right?
I forget what the Ghost has.
Oh, you think the Ghost might be strong?
I don't remember, so I don't think the marginal
One.
Yeah, I
One
don't think
sixth of a Tavern 6 roll.
yeah, it is worth like the peace of mind.
Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely fair. Huh. Elistra oddly worse than the 3/3 there. Oh, so far.
Yeah, here's a comp where you like rubber just it's important to just have them, right? Like
Yeah.
we might not have enough HP without him. That was a 1/1. I think we straight up lost the Ghost dude. It's important not to go full scam. If you have the option to do something like similar, then you kind of scam yourself.
Gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Oh, at least one. It's a scam matchup.
Does it look purple to you guys?
That'll do some damage.
Huh?
There's a resource file missing, so it's making a giant purple blotch across my entire screen. Weird bug.
uh, 42-42 or a 1/1.
The 42 should be able to trade with everything except like 1 unit, right?
That's what I would have
Maybe we can enhance it a tiny bit too.
Oh, Malgadon.
We'll be selling Gold Grubber. This one's great.
Trash.
Yeah.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Better hire a recruit while you can.
put a list selfless Slater to not waste shows on a list roll. The issue with that is when he doesn't have that card, what happens is that all your units die to his poisons. You just lost the game, literally everything else. I would rather be everything rather than one thing. GG.
GG.
Anyways, I'll always take massive risk for the to try to win every game.
Dude, yeah. You've been. Wait, how many games have you won out of your last 5? 4 out of 5?
I've won. I think since we've been here, I've won 5 of 7.
Yeah, 5 out of 7. Holy smokes! Crazy.
And I looked handsome the whole way through.
Wow, so humble too.
That's what you guys can't tell because I haven't had the camera on in months, but
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I tried streaming with no camera before. I like it a lot usually, but I get more viewers if my camera's on.
yeah, same. I just don't really care.
Yeah. But it's nicer. It's nice not being on camera. Being on camera feels weird.
You can be gross. You can be gross, right? Which is nice. It's like I've been able to stream more because I'm not on camera.
Yeah,
you're not worried. You're not worried about like playing with your balls when they're itchy. Like
I don't worry about that anyway. But like I don't know. I legit feel like it consumes more energy to be on camera than not be on camera.
Right. It does because you have to like try to act handsome and try to like
I'm not
put
like
yourself
consciously doing any of that sort of stuff. Like I didn't shower. I look like a mess.
But subconsciously you're stressed about it.
Yeah. I think you're right.
You're worried about it to some degree, and that's why you get less tired.
Yeah.
When you're not on camera.
It's crazy. Weird subconscious stressors. This is the 3rd Lich game in a row. This is with the game just always offering heroes repeatedly.
I'd be okay with it if I got to play Elisa again.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Can start every game all day. Cool. Who do you pick patches? How do you feel about patches? I always feel like that hero's pretty meh.
He's good at making Eliza comp, but that's about it.
I see.
I think like where it's bad is where you get baited to go Hogger because that's just not good.
Never go Hogger, okay. I always try and go Hogger. That's my problem.
The Hogger is fun and all, but it's just not particularly powerful. Like you can make 100 salty looters spend all your game doing that, but that's just worse than having Eliza and a Scallywag.
Nice.
One elemental.
Need a drink?
I think like you're better at forcing the Santa comp with patches than other heroes, and that makes them powerful. That's about it. Eliza Santa, by the way, if you haven't heard that terminology before.
I was
Eliza
unaware.
has-
Okay, yeah. Santa.
Eliza has a red hat, right? And Santa has a red hat, so
I think you
It's like all they have in common, though.
that's the most important thing.
just the hat. So if I wore a red hat, would I become Santa?
I would instinctively go sit on your lap every time I saw you and ask you for a pony.
nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Parates or elemental? Parates are bigger.
Yeah.
Mr. Monopoly already wants to sit on your left.
Shoal NA, thanks for 57 months, man. Appreciate you tolerating me for so long. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing.
This is a good point. Like you could put an afro on Bob Ross and not on Mal'Ganis and think he's not Bob Ross, but like that's basically just a superpower.
All right, if you put a Christmas hat on Mal'Ganis, is Mal'Ganis then Santa Claus?
Duh.
Mal'Ganis would be the creepiest Santa Claus ever.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Bro, one.
Taunts are good.
I love catching some.
The worst spending money on?
What if you just level put the taunt in? You're pretty strong.
You're down
Yeah.
a minion and up a gold.
It's just, is this worth 1 gold, basically?
I think it is. I think it significantly improves your odds of winning the fight. You changed 1 damage into 4 damage and added protection for your captain.
I think you can win this thing.
You think you're impressing everyone with your counting ability, Firebat? God, fucking go up.
The Lamcho9, thanks for 4 months. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you back, man.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I think we can probably force Hank to win a fight.
A good tactical choice.
Yeah, I think so. Especially with that added too. Now you just need Eliza, dude. Just need to get to Tavern 5, make it triple. Easy. You already got
Just
2
go Eliza.
pairs.
Yeah.
See it coming together. This is a first place game for sure, right?
This looks worse than the last one because on this turn we already had 2 triples, but yeah, tentatively better.
Alright, put back 1 second.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Good old 5 health spawn. Make sure that guy really never dies.
Dang, dude, you're making Lich look good.
Oh, hey.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Oh, it's 6 in the morning. All the fast food places are serving breakfast. Feels bad. I hate breakfast fast food.
Bank of Selfless or Bank of Clunker?
Selfless.
It's Clunker because like Selfless is like 6 turns from now and Clunker is potentially next turn.
What do you want a clunker? Wait, you're making a 5, not a 6?
Like where you're going with it.
Alright, we're gonna go 6 next turn.
Okay, and you might
I was just
clunker a
floating- I was-
Reaper, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I could see it working out. Makes sense.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I just instinctively just went with Selfless because I love that unit. That's got to
That
be
is
my
rather
favorite
good.
unit in the whole game.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. You big.
I'm a professional spectator now. I just wanted to hang out with JJ, and then I wanted to hang out with Purple because I haven't talked to them in a really long time. It's hard to hang out with streamer friends because when
they
they're not
stream.
streaming, they're asleep. So I try and make sure to try and stay connected with people, but sometimes it's tough.
Have you heard of Facebook? Maybe we should be Facebook friends.
I don't use Facebook. I don't know. I think I couldn't get into it. I tried to use Facebook to stay connected with family, but the app just spams too much. Hey, the Foe Reaper. Is it better than the boat, though? Probably, because it gives you a long-term plan, right?
Yeah, it's a better long-term piece by quite a bit.
All laws engaged.
Oh, boats. Like in the early game, you don't want to buy. Yeah, if you can buy a unit that improves over time, that's better than buying stagnant units in general.
What's the go-to order for McDonald's breakfast? What should I be getting? What's the best value?
I'm sure you can Google McDonald's tier list.
Is there a tier list for that? McDonald's breakfast tier list.
Keep
What do we
up
got?
the momentum, friend.
There's a tier maker. Oh, here it is.
Oh yeah, that's where I would assume you'd find the tier list.
Okay. Are we winning this fight? 100% to win. We don't need to watch this garbage. All right, so it looks like at S tier they get the fries. The hash browns are A tier. But then the next breakfast item isn't all the way down till C tier. And that's like what? There's like an egg and a patty and cheese. I don't know what they are based on the picture. I'll need the specifically breakfast tier list.
Your minions
Yeah, Brent.
pull their weight.
A lot of people in chat are saying the breakfast burrito. How do you feel about that one?
Honestly, I don't remember the last time I had breakfast at McDonald's.
Oh, you eat like healthy, normal people food?
Like where you're going with this.
The only thing I ate from McDonald's is the chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I don't get fast food that often. But I was gonna keep streaming. I didn't want to cook. We don't have any food downstairs.
Target practice.
Come close and listen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my eyes on 6. They definitely got on that house. I wanted to buy the brand, and brand tells you not the level, and on the house tells you the level. So got some conflicting messages this turn on what to do. Yeah, I mean, in the late game, you really shouldn't be prioritizing the 2-3 value. Because, like, he just lost his best 2 units to a cleave in an effort to get +1/+1. The risk reward is just not there.
Last time you went breakfast at McDonald's, you got Egg McMuffin and got sick. Well, why did you tell me that before I ordered the Egg McMuffin, dude? I'm gonna get sick. No, I don't know. There's nothing open right now. It's really early in the morning for me, so I don't have a lot of choices. McDonald's is like... It's always there. It's like a relative that you don't like. That's McDonald's. It's always there for you, but you don't really like them. But no matter how much you push away, they're still there for you and they believe in you. You know? Or herpes. Or herpes. Yeah, it's kind of like herpes too.
It's always there for you.
Open the fridge and get some actual food. Yeah, I don't have any actual food. Usually I have leftovers. I reheat leftovers. But
I would like to see the mathematical breakdown on if it's worth to own a fridge or not, and like cookware. If you like put the cost of a fridge, the electricity to run a fridge, the stove, the gas to run the stove, etc. After how many years did those things pay themselves off instead of just ordering out every time?
probably really quickly, because ordering out's expensive as balls, especially if you're getting it delivered, and the delivery prices continue to rise. I imagine they pay for themselves extremely quickly. I don't know. We have what do we have? We emptied out our fridge really recently, and it is actually just stuffed to the brim with different slices of meat right now, and they're
Different
actually yeah. And they're like defrosting, and we have like a ton of brisket that I have to cook and do stuff with. That
like
Rachel
brisket.
picked up the other day. We're always more of a pulled pork family, but brisket's still good too. I like meat in general. Big meat eater.
I mean, anything you get in Texas barbecue is all right.
Just go to a local baker shop and go get a fresh deli sandwich. You know, guys, it's 6 in the morning. I'm ordering McDonald's because it's 6 in the morning, and I don't want to stop streaming. I want to hang out with you guys.
These excuses, dude. I'm fucking believe.
I mean, I just want to continue streaming while I do it. I should have prepared ahead of time. I didn't. We're in this situation now, and McDonald's is bailing me out. And then I pay for it later by getting fat. But then I fix that later, too, by eating healthier and other opportunities and exercising. It all comes back around.
Totally. Okay.
Order a milkshake? You can't order a milkshake from McDonald's. They're going to tell you it's broken because they don't want to clean it. Anytime after 11 p.m. when the third shift at McDonald's is coming in, they're always going to tell you the milkshake machine's broken so they don't have to make it. Because the shift before them has to clean it up, and there's no manager watching, so they can get away with it. Hey, you learn those tricks working at McDonald's, man. But yeah, that's why every time you order a milkshake, they're not going to give you a milkshake.
Catching some waves.
And it's never broke.
Yeah, golden light bank. Is this okay? I have concerns about this fight. Oh, my Foe Reaper's at 1. That's neat. Oh, that was a really bad move. We did it.
Foe Reaper's carrying the team on his back. The Titan of Battlegrounds power.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Ooh, I'd like another one of these.
Milkshake machine auto claims. Maybe that's what it is then. That's why they never can give me my ice cream at 2 a.m. Maybe it's auto cleaning. I don't know. They just always tell me it's broke. And I've done the math. It can't be broke that often. Impossible. Based on the standard deviation of milkshake math, there's no possible way it could be broke as often as they claim it is broke.
Of course you.
It's a
of course.
conspiracy. They're
Yeah.
banding together to deny me my ice cream. I've seen it before.
Yeah, you've totally done the milkshake math, I believe.
I haven't done math for that.
Is Bode stronger than anything I haven't played?
No. Maybe Bran? Bran's pretty weak. He's a 2-4.
He has a 2-4. But if you use him, then he's bigger.
My shield for Argon.
I shouldn't have grabbed that coin. Just, ooh.
Ooh.
That was kind of risky for no reason, kind of a deal. Whee! Whee! Whee!
Good sound effects.
Thank
Getting in
you.
there with those swings. I could definitely tell that the Amalgadons were having a good time in this fight. Are you about to back-to-back first places with Lich?
Probably, yeah.
This is disgusting.
You're disgusting. Rudy.
New hero power, new hero power.
I'm taking my coin first then.
Yeah, of course, of course, of course. Wasn't even a question.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's pretty spicy with this strong shell scavenger.
I always say, go ahead and
Actually, do we just bounce to the dog dogs?
we need shields. Yeah,
We do need shields.
let's get them shields.
Well,
Nah, it's too early.
start 12, the game is almost over.
That's true. Why does people have so much life? What happened this lobby?
I haven't started 30ing people yet. Like, at 23, this is about the time where we start one-shotting people. Yeah, Jandice is a pretty good hero power. I like that.
A lot of the hero powers I found to be surprisingly good. One time
There
I
are bricks as well.
yeah, there's bricks, but there's like some that are like oddly good. Like one time,
Ooh. Dude, that defeated the entire purpose of the Ballista, dude. Oh, he's still attacking.
how much wind fury does that have?
All of it. Oh shit! Did I die?
Yes. Yes, you did. Wait, his guys
yeah.
are really small over there.
Oh, he's Deathwing. That's what's going on here. Ah, shit.
I was confused with the numbers.
15% lethal, 64 to 1 XD. Yeah, I mean, we're favored to win the game. Unlucky.
Let me Q1. I'll show you how it's done. I'll show you how they do it in the real ranks, purple. 10,232. This is where champions are born.
Did it. When was the last time Elise was in top 4 in any of my lobbies?
I had the other day. I had an Elise get 6th.
That's
It was like turn 10, and there was like nobody was dying for like the longest time, and then 2 people died on turn 10, and Elise came out in 6th, I think. All right.
that's the story to tell the grandchildren.
Yeah.
This one time Elise didn't win the game.
Mr. Streamer, I lost all my channel points. Yeah, my channel point economy has not been managed very well. I've done a lot of way too easy predictions and stuff like that. Everyone's got way more channel points. But now
I created a lot of inflation around Christmas points, around Christmas time, because I just rigged it in their favor for Christmas. And then like first place was like 300K, and now it's like 8 billion.
inflation got out of hand a little bit, huh? Managing an economy is tough, dude.
And now the only way we combat inflation is like peer pressure the points leaders, and they gamble all.
All right, so we take Reno and power level every time, yeah?
My game crashed trying to spectate. XD. That's a new spectate feature bug. Yeah, I clicked on spectate and program froze. Nice. And starting bound. Did it like update itself or something? I don't know what happened.
token. Easy game.
Oh, I did that too. I some of my bets. There's there's some streams where I just forced Eliza comp so many times in a row, and then I put the bet as, will I get an Eliza this game with Pirates banned? And surprisingly, it was 50-50. Oh my, oh, there it goes. Holy shit. It just doesn't want to spectate. There we go.
Max and Beast not in the pool.
Oh, predictions on like your games, because like that's kind of neat. Because now I can do some different bets. All right, Max and Beast not in the pool. All right, top secret bet. Don't tell Firebat what it is.
Do you ever phrase this?
It's
Pretty
fun
good
to freeze. It is fun to freeze. Because like you can do some like units, but you can do some like when you're spectating, you can do some predictions that otherwise you wouldn't be able to do when you're playing.
Because otherwise, if you were playing, you'd have control over it, right?
Right, you manipulate the outcome. So I'm just not gonna tell you what we're betting on.
Good, good. Keep me in the dark. I like this. I was co-oping with JJ the other day, and every time he asked me a question, I'd flip a coin, and I would say yes if it was heads, and no if it was tails. But he caught on to my shenanigans. That was kind of fun, though.
Oh yeah, just roll a spot. Easy clap. You bet all your points? Ooh.
Man Dog Bro Dude just gifted a sub to Nobe1676. I appreciate your generosity, man. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, Nobe. We thank Man Dog Bro Dude for that gift sub. Yeah, I'd probably say man too much. Bad speech habit.
I said dude.
Yeah, you're a dude, man. And I'm a man, man.
Got it, though. Hopefully no one gets offended by that.
I don't know, man. Alright, +1, +1. I think I would take this pair of free-dealing gamblers.
Yeah, you take +1/+1 to the whole fam.
Okay, I think I might win this game, dude.
You don't have to play that yet. Because, like, basically you're kind of looking at selling the gamblers off.
Right. And I'm very powerful because I have the spawn still.
Basically, yeah. So, like, you might lose, but it's like 4 damage versus, like, it's probably 4 damage versus, like, buffing units you might keep later. Like, Midas Stormwind is actually better than some of the treasures on the second one.
Yeah.
That's how balanced the game is.
Oh. Oh no, no going on desk, can't.
I kind of like how like Spawn has a counter in the early game now.
It's kind of nice that they introduced that.
It's like it's still like the best too, but like at least there's like a counter to like a downside to having it.
Mm-hmm.
More money. Well,
Yeah, it's definitely level.
that'd be buy more money. And
I'm still holding the flag.
I would let it rip. Probably. Because now, so previous to buying this elemental, you were actually probably going to go probably upgrade your board on Tavern 3. But now with this elemental, I think you're just keeping this 3/3 pair for a while. Because now you're going Elemental, sell, 2/2 sell, and have the full board. This elemental lets you deviate from what the plan originally was.
Cool. I didn't even make up the original plan. I'm glad you had a plan. I was just following you blind on that one.
The elementals is just super helpful because it just gives you the extra gold to be able to do the extra thing next turn.
I can't pet the cat, guys, if it meows. I'm trying to train him to stop meowing, so I can't give him attention when he meows. But he might sit here and look at me and meow for a second, so I might have to mute my mic.
Can win this thing.
But yeah, just try and ignore him. He's really cute, though. But you can't pet cats when they meow at you, otherwise they'll learn that that's all they have to do, and then they'll follow you around meowing. I know, it's hard.
Will this strategy work for me? Will I get attention if I just meow at people?
I mean, probably. Maybe not the right kind of attention.
Next time I go grocery shopping, man. Meow at some people.
Why is it bad to have cats following you around meowing? I don't like it, but some people might like it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Alright, level up. And then we can sell buy the cold lights there.
Yeah, you sell both elementals and keep the other one though.
Wait, sell both elementals.
Yeah, well, the blue too. The green one becomes the 2/4. And basically next turn you're leveling again, and then you're just gonna cash the gamblers in on Tavern 6.
Sounds like a plan.
And your objective is on the first 10 gold turn to have 3 6-drops, including gold and 6.
That's a good.
It's the game's fucking dumb. The game's really fucking dumb.
I think you can win this thing.
You only get 2 6-drops though if you miss on your if you miss on the discover a 6 treasure. Dude, the gambler stat line's actually insane in this battle.
Gambler goes pretty hard. Nomi's also just like really bad this turn. But it's gonna be good later, obviously.
Nomi plays poorly with Elise in general. Because basically
You want to
Nomi
keep leveling, right?
Yeah. Level and roll. You don't want any of that. And then next turn you just pop off with the treasure. You could just buy the Burgle.
Yeah, I like it.
It's fine. It's okay.
Seems pretty fantastic.
You could alternatively freeze the Burgle, hoping for double Battlecry.
I saved so much life though right here. Probably. I felt weak. I'm not gonna lie.
You basically need to buy something really good to justify taking a card over a 6-drop next turn, right? Like, Burgle is fantastic. It's +8/+8 twice, right? So it's 16/16. Which is just a lot. But, like, in this spot, you basically should be buying almost no cards. Because, like, if you're taking whatever card here over a 6-star next turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So the card has to be therefore better than a 6.
Well, we're assuming we get 2 6-drops on our one roll too.
Great hats.
You have more than one roll.
Keep up the momentum.
You have 2 rolls.
Okay. Still.
And then you have a map. Oh,
Wait, I don't have a map. I'm Reno, dude.
You get the treasure figure.
Okay. I might not even get that one.
Well, you can. You'll probably get
Yep.
either. I mean, even evolving taverns probably gives you more 6-drops in one shop, right?
That's probably true. Probably true.
Nice work out.
Another Begurgle though. That's pretty good. Oh, I missed. I told you. I want Battlecry's trigger twice though and get the Begurgle, right?
Yeah. I would level.
Yeah. As
You don't actually want to be. You don't actually want to be Murlocs. Murlocs are kind of a trap.
I double Battlecry very well if I level though. I
There you
have
go.
2 pairs.
You're playing Burgle. It's fine.
Okay.
Your treasure is safe passage to 6.
Now I do get to roll for 6-drops at 6, which is kind of nice.
This is just insane. Like your hero power is safe passage to Tavern 6. Or your treasure. That's all you want it to be.
What comp am I trying to go? I need to
Whatever's
find
strong.
Brian, right? Still.
You're probably not Murlocs.
But still, like, Brian's like the nuts golden brand for making like a Malgadon comp.
Yeah. Let's see.
Or
Elemental.
Eliza.
You can just golden Eliza. You can still golden Gallios plenty of time.
Golden Caligos is good enough?
Probably. Yeah. The best thing to do is you find a faceless here, and then you faceless whatever you're gonna golden. Then no matter what you do, it's fast enough.
Okay.
But I mean, like the game will let you know when you're supposed to be Murlocs.
And this isn't it, huh?
No, this is all temporary garbage.
I love this temporary garbage. It's my temporary garbage.
You're good at this.
What about that? Do I want that?
I don't think you need it. I'd buy the genie and the primal. Let's see what happens with the primal then, right? Maybe not. All right, golden burgle's pretty sweet.
Do I buy the genie and roll?
Yeah, and then try to get more information about what you want to pick.
There's a lot of dragons.
Probably not.
Murazond? No,
We just thought
doesn't matter, right?
this guy's pirates. You just be the guy had a bulbar and some trash. Yeah, you're not shit. You're not all that.
Malgadon? Alright, so we want to take that.
I would sell the 8-9 and the 3-2,
You down a minion?
and then play genie and play a Malgadon.
But don't we want to buy like a dragon or some crap?
Well, you're out of gold.
Oh, true that. Golden Caligos?
Golden Caligos of the Amalgadon's fine. Or you just golden Eliza and you just eliminate people. They both work. Eliza guarantees you top 2. Galagos is like maybe win, but maybe risk 3 to 5.
They have big Murlocs. No, I think
I
we
would just golden Eliza and put the donk first, and Eliza second.
By fate or
And
fortune.
it's just like now you can just pick up Baron, Chad. And, like you just don't need your board to move for the rest of the game.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, the bet was on if you would get an Eliza.
Was it?
Prediction, yep.
Like when all my Murlocs are like 13, 14, it's hard pressed to want to sell them all to become dragons, you know what I mean?
It takes 2 turns for it to improve, right?
Yeah, it takes a while. 2's a lot of turns.
It is. But you're at 34.
It's true.
You can also keep the shit in your hand and then like sell it off as you go, kind of thing.
Alright, I think I picked this up just to have it.
I would just be looking for Baron and Chad.
There's no mechs, actually. This guy's kind of crap.
Yeah, I would just donkey roll for the Eliza combo pieces. I like picking up Argus. Argus is important for eventually.
It is a part of the piece, right?
Sure, a triple. Sure.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Another
I would
Eliza.
take another Eliza. Yeah, that seems rather powerful.
I'm just rolling.
Yeah, you don't need an Argus.
We want that 7/7, the Brian.
Not particularly. I think it's too late for all this stuff, so.
By fate or fortune.
Man, no Scallywags.
You've got
Yeah.
Way ahead.
The casual, you're on Tavern 6 and you're looking for 1-star unit. What's that positioning? Why did he intentionally make himself weaker to cleave?
I definitely don't have a cleave.
Yeah, it's just like, but like, there's just no reason to ever position like that. But, have your taunt last. He's positioning like he's Little Reg or Regnus.
Maybe he's confused.
Good at this.
Oh, there's a chat. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You can use Ghoul instead of Argus, but that,
We already have the Argus.
yeah. But
We could poison and then put Ghoul in over a Genie.
I don't think. I think you're poisoning your biggest units. So it's like kind of dumb.
We'd poison this guy, right?
I'd be. I mean, it's a waste of money.
Still no Scallywag.
Keep
Soon,
rolling.
though.
You'll find it. Faceless is a combo piece.
There's a Scallywag.
Or second Golden Eliza.
Is that good?
I've had 11 Elizas in play, and at that point you don't really need the Scallywag anymore. Just attacking very powerful. Your entire board is just Eliza's. Fuck the Scallywag. You don't need it anymore.
So, with this comp, I've never actually really done it the proper way. You're supposed to only have 6 units in play at the end, right? And then the Scallywags are taunted with Argus.
You're supposed to have 7.
Everyone's gunning
Oh, you are supposed to have 7. Twitch chat told me you're supposed to have 6.
You're supposed to have 7, assuming the 7th is some combo piece.
Okay, the 7th is like the second Eliza, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's like if you're gonna, you shouldn't have like a non-essential piece in there. But like, even if one of your Scallywags gets half value, you're stronger
With an
than if you
extra
didn't
Eliza.
have it.
Right.
Like a half of something is still better than nothing at all. That's right.
Yeah.
Also, that's contingent on if you have like 3 golden chads, then you're supposed to just like leave the spot open. 'Cause then it's just your comp's so skewed towards chads. That's correct.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Divine shields. Yeah, it's always shield. Oh.
Golden Child.
We are alright. So you faceless the chads for sure. I wish we had taken ice block now, because like if this could be a disaster when we don't. When we
Faces
don't.
both the chats?
Fuck yeah, let's go for it. It's just
Okay.
fucking.
Now
just
what?
now you roll for Scallywag. Let's say never lucky rubber duck you, and it doesn't work.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
You see
Come
that?
on, 1-star unit.
Uh-huh. We're in trouble.
You could take a just play Volleyball. And shield your first Amalgadon. And put the poison first, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. If we were gonna do this, we probably should have taken Ice Block to set the winder up, but Divine Shield's so good.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Our 2020s became a 2-2 and a 4-4 this turn. Ah, shit. Big belly. Yeah.
Honestly, got kind of close.
Life total's a resource. Keep on rolling for that 1-star unit. Shit. No, we're done.
Going out.
Okay, so we buy this. We're rolling.
Roll.
We're
roll.
rolling. There's another one. All right, how do we set this up? We sell both Amalgadons?
Yeah, and the Murloc.
That hurt. Okay, now what do? We sell this
How you roll?
for the Chad.
Yeah, we want one of the triples. So, as is, you're stronger selling Eliza and playing with 6. But like, I would just I would just stay like this. I think we're probably good enough to beat him.
You ever play?
He
Lystra?
just sell 34 to someone. Maybe we need max power level here.
Okay, so we're rolling.
Yeah.
Selling the 6-7 if we don't hit anything.
Yeah. We might need max power level to beat this guy, given he just obliterated someone. You basically need one more Chad and a Baron and you're done. I would play around Cleave too, but I would put a 2/2 next to the Scallywags. You can put in the last Chad. Put in the last Chad. That's important. So with this many Chads, you should be playing on 6. And Eliza 1 Ford.
Yeah, I don't often have 5 Chads in play.
Yeah, this is when you want the board space because they Chad's a multiplier. He needs to have like something like 1800 health in play to beat us right now, I think. Oh, he's not close to beating us.
He's 133, 133, and he's not even close. That's crazy. It's disgusting.
Make sure I get tagged in the YouTube video. Yeah. Firebat
Yeah.
tagged in the YouTube video, man.
Yeah, you'll be tagged in the YouTube. Do you have a YouTube channel?
No.
Dude, you gotta start on the YouTube grind.
Yeah. See ya, Gar.
Gar seems like it would be kind of like the natural counter, right? Because it gets to protect.
No, it's the opposite. You want tiny dots, not giant dots.
Okay.
This just makes the bigger you are, the more value your opponent gets.
Right. I would lose to like that 2/2 reborn taunt, right?
Yeah. That's better than 500 HP Gar.
Uh-oh. That's all the value I'm gonna get.
Oh no. Oh. Good thing we have 7 units in history.
Wow, that was messed up.
Yeah, this cop's good. This is the strongest cop in the game. You have to be a silly amount of big to naturally have status. He needs about 1500 HP to play to beat this by stats.
Minions really pulled their weight.
You can put selfless first if you think you're in danger, but oh, there's Baron. Hey, just take Baron. The Baron's good. The Baron's good if you get another Chad, basically.
Okay.
But with 5 Chads, like, yeah, you play with the empty board spot.
Go ahead and hire one of these.
If you have 2 golden Elizas kind of thing, then you don't play with the empty board spot. When you only have like 2 Chads, then the Chads aren't so important to the comp. So then you don't really value the board spot.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
But with this many Chads, you want the space. Oh yeah, he's dead. This is close.
It says we're unfavored on the deck tracker.
Really?
Yeah. These are all 75s.
Huh.
And maybe the flamethrower is guaranteed to kill my Chad too. So I'm gonna be down the Chad.
Oh yeah, I just can't imagine us losing. But alright. Yeah, I just can't imagine us losing this.
It says I lose in the data.
Yeah, deck
I guess-
tracker deck tracker sometimes gets confused, but I don't think he gets through the fucking scallywags. Oh, maybe the small units tuck us on the second combo. That's what it's saying.
Oh, if we kill that, we're definitely good. Because he gets to snipe a Chand there, which is kind of big, huh?
Yeah, but it's still 3 units to 2 units. I don't see how we're ever
That is
supposed
true,
to.
yeah. 3 units to 2 units.
Yeah, the genie units tuck us. It's like if we keep running into the genie units, we'll stop replicating. I think is how we would lose, but I don't know.
This did seem pretty 100%y.
Yeah, no, deck tracker's often wrong about this comp.
What the hell, deck tracker?
I've lost a gazillion 100%ers according to deck tracker. Like, cause I have no idea what's going on.
You're good at this.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, if we get a single upgrade, it's oh yeah. Now we get to play Baron too. Oh, spicy. So here's the part where because he knows what's up, I like picking up Selfless here would be good. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Sell the donk to knock for the other Eliza. If we get the second golden one, that'll be good. Then you just start running 7. Because he's gonna try to zap us basically, right? So at that point you want to put in Selfless Hero.
Okay.
Because now he knows what's up. Oh, that also can counter us.
Yeah, that's gonna shut down my combo, right?
Sword. I think that will always beat us. So now we need to figure out a way to get through the Void Lord. Which I'm not exactly sure how that works, but...
Oh wait, he opened up space with his fire breathing elemental, so we get the second combo. We got a chance.
He did sell like a 200 HP guard to do this, so like he did make quite a big sacrifice.
But how do I get through the Void Lord?
Ah. We can just put Eliza first, maybe? And just put the scallywags at the back or something? This appeared to not work for him.
I still won.
Yeah. I mean, this is the best comp in the game. It's ridiculously powerful. Like, to be able to do that, he had to sell his best 2 units. To AKA counter us.
Work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Take the rolls, I guess. The big unit's not very big.
What am I trying? I want Selfless?
We need to get through the Void Lord.
Yeah, I have no idea how.
I think we put Eliza's first. Play your fucking... your rolls. You're supposed to start with that, because now they won't cause 0. Oh, they still cause 0, even though you do in the middle of the turn? Interesting. Oh, maybe that's... Oh!
Put Eliza in the front?
Yeah, put both Elizas in the front, see what happens.
What if he doesn't do the thing?
Take more
Like, what if he moved the Void Lord?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, that's fine. I think we're at this point we're just gonna sell it out of all the Chads and just play all fucking Elizas with their comp. Assuming we're not dead here. Which we might be dead. Yeah, we just sell the Chads. And then we just play all Elizas and we just play Pirates. And we hope that's good enough. I don't really see anything else we can really do, realistically. Oh, we died. No, we're at 1. We're at 1.
Okay.
You can sell the bear. No, we don't ever sell the bear. Yeah, we just load up with pirates and just get rid of all this garbage.
How's it going?
Yeah, gold grubber's big. Let's buy gold grubber.
Captain? Pirate?
Yeah, sure. Load her up at 2-2. We can do better than that, yeah. Yeah, we can do better than that. Alright, golden captain, let's go.
We're selling
Here
the
are the
Chads?
Jads. Yeah, sell the
I
Jads.
didn't
We're done.
like that one either. Here's
Oh
a
my
gold
Sell
god.
the other Jad.
This also hurts.
Ah, it's fine. This is counterplay, right?
one might make all the difference.
Boat? Could boat ever be good? Alright, where? How do I
we-
position this?
So sell the Jad.
This is a Scaly. We can get an untaunted Scaly. We can have it later after the Void Lords are dead.
Here's a
Oh, we don't have any Jads left anymore, so I don't think that's any good. I think you just play a boat. Like you go Eliza boat, and then Scallywag. Yeah, yeah. Sell the gold grubber for the boat, or sell the captain for the boat. I don't actually know what's better. I think the captain's probably better.
I could sell the boat triple, get another boat.
I don't think. No, then we're just down again. Yeah, sure. I have no idea if we're interested.
You
in
want this positioning like this?
Yeah.
And we're hoping these all just hit Void Lords.
Yeah.
What if he changed?
Well, then he got us with the mind games.
What a weird freaking game of Battlegrounds, dude.
I mean, he got the counter cards, so now we got to play around the counter cards by ditching out a combo because Void Lord beats our combos. Now we have to do something else. You know? That second, I can tell you, was not intelligent. That.
Sorry.
Ah, our vessel. I don't think this is enough. Yeah, we got countered.
These Void Lord shuts it down so hard.
Yeah, you're supposed to you're not supposed to let people know what's up so that they can't counter you, but you had too much health. It's generally not too big of a problem because generally you win by 2 Chads and an Eliza and a Baron. So generally you
kills
23
me.
people.
Yeah.
Generally you hit people for 20-ish and they're low enough that you just one-shot express them. But once they're aware, it's pretty easy to beat with the Void Lord.
Right.
You have demons around. If demons are out, then you're fucked. You'd.
Best comp in the game, beaten by a single Void Lord.
Yeah.
Actually, he needed 2 Void Lords to shut it down. With 1 Void Lord, we were still winning.
I don't know if the second one did anything.
More taunt walls.
Isn't gold good? Gold doesn't kill the Voidwalker, so no. Unless you have Golden Baron. If you have Golden Baron, then you can ghoul through the Voidwalkers.
That would have been the maneuver.
It does seem rather difficult, though, right? And then you still have to attack first. Dude, that would be gasoline.
Oh, I think my spectate bugged. May restart. Elistra. What could we have done? We could have, since we had them taunted, we could have put the Scallywags in the back and had an Elistra.
But then your board's just full of your board ends up just full of 7/7s.
That's true, yeah, because then they kill the Elistra and then all we have is 7/7s. Yeah,
And
because
it's
the
that
Chads counter the
target.
Elistra.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't work.
Welcome.
Aw.
Games and food here for everyone.
tell the others I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, Lester plus Chad's a combo early, but it's a wombo later. Because eventually 7/7s just stop mattering.
You're good at this.
Hum.
Sorry about the peanut shells on the floor. These minions are.
Dude, we always get the same heroes. That's so weird. I just played Reno, now you're playing Reno. Copying me.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
This is a close decision. Which one's better?
The Murloc, right? I would have went with the Murloc. We got a Murloc guy. I don't know, 4 health is really good, right? They're both really similar, though.
Gold's a refresh for Deflecto, and there's value in just having more tribes in play.
Thinking about Deflecto already?
Yeah.
The battle is really raging out there.
And now we have this tutu that we can grab.
McMuffin? Yeah, I ordered food. Rich Chat's been shaming me because I ordered McDonald's. But I just needed some food so I could stream. I wanted to stream a long one today because I want to do Hearthstone and I also want to do Slay the Spire today. So I want to do double streams. I needed to pick up food.
Huh. My web browser is not working. Interesting.
Like it keeps crashing or something?
Nothing will load. I guess I'll load Opera. Maybe things on Opera will load. Very strange.
Is your cat called Firecat? No. I have 2 cats. One is called Kiki, and she's really shy. You probably won't see her a lot. And the orange one that you see walking around is Mr. Pippins.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Bears.
Kind of want to just get my Valley though.
Understandable.
Opera too. Something is wrong with my DNS. Very weird. Yeah. Everything else seems to be working. Can you check if I'm still streaming?
Let's see. Yep. Maybe you just got too many cookies in your oven, man.
The hell does that mean?
Do like a Control-Shift-Delete on your web browser, and then check the box for delete all cookies and hit that.
Cleared it. Well, I changed web browsers, so one of them should have been.
Oh, okay. Oh, did someone start a prediction in that thing? Yeah, we still haven't done the predictions. Is that I hate it when that happens. The mod starts the prediction and then the mod goes AFK and doesn't say yes or no on the prediction. And then my whole chat's like, "Give us our money," and I'm like, "I don't know what money."
Who won?
It was Firebat to finish top 4. I got top 4, right?
You got second.
It's top 4. All right, I gave you guys your money. Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention to it.
I have a few plays here. We got buy the pair, buy the 4/4, roll twice. We got level. We got 4/4 buff, double cell level. I don't like that.
Spend wisely, but, you know, spend.
I'm out of time.
That's useless. Ah, it appears that we made the wrong decision. Yes. We've been contested. Feels bad.
I'm in the chat's interested about getting a VPN. Don't worry, we got you covered, man. NordVPN.com/Firebat, special code Firebat. Get 69% off and a free month. Nice.
Keep up the pressure.
Maybe.
Stand together, united for Dalaran.
What's the plan with the chat on this one?
Well, we can make a triple. What we have in hand. Alley cats in the games. We can get your battle cries triggered twice next turn.
And then that's a triple. I see it. I don't pick the random chat up enough to play towards that treasure. Gotta think about that treasure more. Because yeah, any token plus Chad is just a triple with that treasure.
Yeah. And then you don't, like, I can just sell everything but the spawns or something.
Right. And then we just go for a 6, right? And then we do the Pirate Elistra thing with the Chad that we have from this. Oh, but pirates aren't in the game.
Yeah, there's no pirates. So it's not a good Chad, but, I mean, it was better than buying anything else in that shop, so whatever.
Yeah. But I can see how that, like, just picking up the Chad with the tokens thing and that treasure could just flow so naturally into the Elistra, or the Eliza comp. I keep mixing up Eliza and Elistra.
Yeah, I mean, it's both the broken 6 reps. Basically the same card. Cool. Take the small number.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Like garbage.
Evolving? Yeah. Whoa. 3 5s? Let's go. They're all bad. They're all bad. The 5s would have been better.
Guess we lose. XD.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Yeah, we're dead.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Base.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
And we need Brand to go off again. We probably won't take 35.
Okay, I see the setup.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Just roll
Now
tokens.
just disconnect and reconnect, and you can win, dude.
That is, yep. You can do it without. You can. I mean, I can win without it, so whatever.
Purple is doing the disconnect build without the disconnect, fighting honorably.
Exactly.
Can your APM hold up? His mouse only works 30% of the time. Shakes all over the place. It adds to the difficulty of the attempt he's trying to make here, guys. The good news is you died really fast, though, giving us tons of extra time here by the nature of just how much you got ass blasted.
We never roll a token anyway, so it's cool. Ah!
You have 100 seconds.
Yeah, because we got ass blasted. It's great.
Yeah. Why disconnect when you could just take it like a man?
Wait, we need more. Okay.
There you go.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Pretty good.
Enough, maybe not, but best we get.
It's turn 9. I think you got him. I'm a believer.
This should be enough to win now.
You had 20 seconds to spare. You didn't even disconnect.
Yeah. But like, I didn't add a primal fin, and like, there's many turns where you end up needing more time.
Dude, McDonald's hash browns are freaking good. Holy smokes. Wow.
Excellent analysis.
These are fantastic.
I think you can
I'm going to feel
win
terrible
this
later for sure, but these are fantastic right now.
Enjoy it now.
Yeah. I'm living in the moment.
Oh, we just nutted. Attacking first was intelligent. Ah. I was gonna say maybe we actually kill him here with the coiler. Oops. We might not even win. No, we do.
Nah, you win. He did.
See ya, dude. Yeah, the dunk, so more sounds pretty cute.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. That's quite the honor.
I could have sold Chad instead.
Ooh. It's Chad's time to go.
Yeah, it does. Ooh.
That'll do some damage.
Ayo.
Another one.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
We're at the part where we wonder if it's better to have
You gotta get that bronze warden down, right? And get rid of the brand.
yeah, it's like and the brand battle cries are still pretty good.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Brand, it does keep you more flexible to have the brand too, I guess.
I mean, brand goes with Malgadon's, bronze warden goes with Caligos. That's actually kind of a close decision. Yeah, we could probably just hang out. We'll probably have enough.
I think you can win this thing.
Wow, did I win the game without having to flip off my internet? Insane, dude. Just sell all your units so you have more time. You gotta be at 34 or more to make it happen, or else you just die.
Yeah.
And I kind of envisioned the brand slot eventually being the second Medina slot. So in that sense, there's not much of a point buffing him for now.
Yeah, I like that.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I also like the idea of making the undivine shielded Amalgadon as big as possible so that it doesn't die, so it gets shield.
Seems like a good plan. There are modules out there. He could have a shield one day.
Yeah, that's a myth. My module doesn't actually exist. Neither does Primalton. I mean, to be fair, though, in the last 3 turns, it rolled 3 times, so.
Hey, remember when beasts were good?
No.
There was a period where they were good when what's it? Goldrin cost 5. That was.
Oh yeah, and Parrot was on 2.
That was on 2. Yeah, beasts were insane.
And Dorbu was the best hero in the game at the time. Because you could roll on Tavern 2 into an auto win card, so he didn't die.
Now Storm's
As it turns out, if you put an auto win card on Tavern 2, then the Storm was the best hero in the game.
Now Storm's like tier 4 now, according to data.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
Uh,
Second Nadina. Yeah, gambling for the hero power is more fun.
Gamma, dude. See, we got a second Nadina this time. Oof. You know what's a terrible idea?
Combining the Amalgadons.
Yeah. God, I was feeling it though.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
You're selling brand next to mythic. What do you got? Mixed minions? I want to say fuck it. You have a Lystra position like this.
He's got 2 triples. And people for. No way.
He lost the ghost.
Yeah, he hit a ghost for 26, didn't he? Right?
Oh, he lost that like here, stupid. Not ghost.
He can't be that strong.
I'm just gonna say he's got a Lystra. Blind soul read.
It makes sense that he would be weak against Alakir if he has the Lystra, because Alakir is really strong versus Lystra. All the parrots live. Oh. He's just weak.
He's got poison in the vine shield. What you talking about? This positioning still kind of worked out. By which I mean there was no possible way I could position my units to possibly lose, but you know, it was genius, really. This positioning.
up the pressure. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Oh my god, it's real?
You're down a minion and up a gold.
You feeling the gamble?
Wait, we didn't go for Golden Brand?
I'm feeling the gamble, dude. Did he had yeah, I guess we can just take this out. That's great. Fifen!
And you win at Battlegrounds a lot.
Yeah.
How are you only 1200?
Cause like today's a day I haven't died on turn 9 a bunch. Like, you die on 9 gold a lot this game. Makes it hard to climb. It turns out, like in an average day, I think about 25 to 33% of my games I die on turn 9 when the second treasure is bad. But I mean, this game our second treasure was bad, but I did the other broken thing.
You had a brand Chad going with Golden.
Yeah. So it's fine. But, just imagine this game, right, where I don't high roll my early game and I'm not at 34. This game would have always been 8th place.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I just didn't start the game with Spawn, I would have been 8th place this game. This is 1st place, but it was very close to being 8th place. And on a day where things go well, that's not gonna matter. But
that's interesting. I just read something in chat. Apparently, you could have gotten your Faceless Tavern Goer to trigger your Caligos if you targeted a Battlecry minion.
Yeah, more.
Okay. I didn't know about that. That's kind of cool. Weird, but kind of cool.
It's relevant, I guess. Did I lose?
Nah. Yeah. Yeah, you lost.
Damn, dude.
You're 70%.
Easy 21er. It was like, so I won 100% of time I attacked first and we.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we were 20-20-10 on the other outcomes, basically. We're lucky. Yeah, my web browser does not want to load. Hopefully I have a mod in chat.
You just can't see your chat, so like they could be anything.
They could be anything.
They could just be typing. They could just be copy pasting.
They're probably spamming.
Crazy shenanigans.
They're probably spamming dicks.
I don't think your chat would ever do that.
Nah, very.
Your chat's usually very, very civil. I've never seen them spam dicks or anything inappropriate.
I have a very heavy ban hammer, so like.
You keep a tight ship.
Yeah, I don't want people making my community worse. So I'm not afraid to. I'd rather protect a good small group than have a larger group.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
It's like, I think the opposite of RDU, where he just like lets his chat bully him every day. Bullying RDU is fun. I will admit. When I watch his stream, I get in on the festivities.
Why is my chat getting spammed now? I was spamming Purple's chat. We were supposed to all spam dicks at Purple's chat, not ruin my chat.
What do you mean ruin? You're saying that dicks makes the chat worse? It's so colorful and beautiful.
Why do you rages if you tell him to focus? Never do that. Well, it's probably because he's focusing all the time. What do you mean?
RDU's focusing all the time.
Yeah, like when people are streaming, never is really someone just like, you know what, I'm gonna stream, but I'm just gonna be totally unfocused the whole time. People put in effort, and then when you tell them, hey, put in effort, and they are putting in effort, they get offended by that. So that's why that comment oftentimes, even if you don't mean it to come off as offensive, can come off as offensive to people.
Yeah, there's a lot of that where there's something about typing rather than talking in person where someone might come across as poorly or worse.
Yeah, for sure. I try and assume everybody is the nicest person that has ever lived all the time. But then occasionally, if I'm in a bad mood, I'll slip and I'll go off on somebody. But then usually I'll say, hey, I didn't mean to be so harsh. I apologize for that. And then usually we're pretty cool after that, and they turn into a long-time viewer.
Tell the others, I'm rooting
I commonly tell people to use their brains. I think that's actually good advice. It's like when people are asking questions about gameplay and there's something very obvious, it's just like people should be, using a bit of common sense. The number one way to improve is not a streamer telling you why something is right. It's actually you proactively thinking about it.
Wait, what? Sorry, I zoned out for a second. You talked really fast. Just passed me by.
The number one way someone actually improves at a game isn't copying the streamer's homework. It's not like, why did Firebat do this? It's like, if you think proactively about it, you're going to improve because you were thinking proactively about it.
Yeah. I always do this one thing when I try and learn how to play games where I call up the streamer that plays it really well and then have them show me. But not everybody can do that. But it works really well. I get really good at a lot of games by just having the best player in the world coach me firsthand. It's a neat little trick if you haven't tried that one before. It's pretty good.
we all hit some.
Feels privileged, man.
Do it.
You must kill them all.
I'm feeling it.
You're doing great out there.
Admirable's been winning lots of Slay the Spire on. I don't know. Me and Admirable on teaching streams. I don't know. Every time Admirable's tried to teach me something, I don't learn very well from him usually. I don't know if there's like a personality conflict. I like hanging out with Admirable, but like him as a teacher, I don't know. You know, everybody, you have different teachers that you learned better from or worse from. He's not a guy that teaches me very well. But I like him. I've never seen anyone pick the big banana. I'm perplexed by this decision. Does let the chat bully him? I mean, RDU should keep doing what RDU be doing, because RDU is quickly becoming the biggest streamer on Twitch for Battlegrounds. His numbers keep going up, man. He's doing fantastic. If I was RDU, I wouldn't change a gosh darn thing. Who cares if the chat bullies you? Evidently, it's working. He's winning tournaments, getting viewers. What else do you want?
Man, we got dumpstered. Yeah, when you're all in on one unit and then Murkai one-shots it, you'll lose.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do. There we go.
Talk to life coach about trying to slay the spire. I don't want to get any coaching until I at least have my feet in the water. You know what I mean? You can't just show up to coaching day one and be like, I've never played the game. Teach me how to be the best to the best player in the world, because they're going to be like, this is a waste of time for both of us. You got to at least, you know, get the background information first.
Why start to learn to swim before you start drowning? That makes sense.
No, it's more like you're going to someone to talk about like the analysis of this deep literary work, right? And it's like you show up and you're like, all right, let's discuss the deep literature here. And you're like, all right, I haven't read the book at all. You know,
I'm starting to feel bad for my teachers for all the homework I didn't do. I can see how that might have been frustrating for them.
Yeah, you got to do the homework before you actually get the show up to the lesson. Yeah, show up prepared, so you know the terminology, you know all the possible options, and then they help guide you which one to pick. But if you don't even know the options, how are they going to help you pick something that you don't even know? Right? They're just talking into the void. Oakham, thanks for 4 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. And Dead Mango 912, thanks for 19 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing. Appreciate the support. Oh, I forgot to give Rachel a hash brown. I got her an extra hash brown.
You didn't accidentally eat it?
You're good at this.
Pear is good.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I like where you
Charasubao, thanks for 6 months, man. Appreciate the prime. Glad to have you here.
This will work. We're doing some shady shit this game.
Six-unit Andy, turn 6 with a clunker in hand. We're trying to level and try and get some of those 4-star mechs off the roll to replace the free dealing and then jam this clunker on it.
I'm not rolling next.
I think you can win this thing.
What's the plan?
Buy a unit in the shop and level.
Yeah. This free dealing gambler is a 6-drop, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm figuring it out. I see the line now. For some reason, I thought we weren't max greeting. I don't know why. I farted for some reason. I should know by now. Free dealing gambler, that's a 6-drop.
Well, at least a 6-drop. If you could go for a 7, it would be a 7. Dude, these thoughts are messing people up. Nah. Ooh.
Good at this.
Alright. You want to get a Lister out of that one, because that's a neat combo.
It is a nifty combo. I like Yashiraj. Everybody says it's bad. But I like it.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
It's if you high roll a bit with him, it actually snowballs quite a bit.
I think the hero's just good. I think it's just good.
I wouldn't go that far. Ah shit, we lost the coin flip. Yeah, shit. Yeah, when you roll cards like Bolvar, it's pretty good, but like Bolvar can be like a 2/2, and then it's obviously less good. And then there's like the difference between like rolling like a 3-1 on 5 and like a Mama Bear or Diehorn is pretty significant.
Turn it around.
Gruul rules is pretty cool on Tormented Ritualist.
That is actually what I'm thinking as well.
Angry Dragon? Or 5-4, I guess is reasonable too.
You must kill them all.
Dude, the clunker. Long awaited.
Long con.
Dude, that clunker's been here for... it's a 5-year-old clunker, right? 5 turns? 4 turns?
It's 3.
Only 3. Well, I way
Do I roll the
overestimated it.
taunt?
It's the facial hair that makes you think it's older.
I kind of want to roll the taunt.
Don't Gruul's rule the taunt. Put it on the Foe Reaper. Dude, what is with this random purple text?
Why does my fucking web browser not work? Alright, I keep trying to do this. Go to Chrome, go to settings, show advanced. Where's advanced settings in Google Chrome? Good job, Cleve. Good job. Huh.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Yeah. And he knows I'm not gonna pet him when he meows. So he's gonna follow you around meowing. You don't want to pet him when he meows. You gotta be more disciplined. She always pets that cat when he meows. He's never gonna stop. It's a war we cannot win.
Want triple sell for an annoy model?
No.
You sure?
No.
Alright, let's triple sell.
That's
But my instinct still here is no. Throwing that out there.
Oh, I triple sold for annoy model.
You put the 7-9 seconds, so it might buff the cleave.
It probably will attack.
Yeah,
I'm thinking 14's enough, kind of a deal.
yeah, you're probably right. Guys, you can't pet cats when they meow, otherwise they keep meowing. This cat, when we first got it, it meowed for 12 hours straight, nonstop. So I interrupted my streaming a little bit to work on that. But yeah, this is a cat Rachel liked at the shelter, so this is the one we got. But he's a talker. But now he's gotten a lot better.
My opponent had 3 6-drops on turn 9, and I only had I only had 2. GG. Yeah, you're supposed to die on this turn, like a third of the games. I've been climbing today because it hasn't been happening, but you're supposed to take 30 on this turn most of the time. Or deal 30, one of the two.
now. Don't take it.
But yeah, I pet him when he doesn't meow. If he's just chilling, hanging out, I pet him all the time. But you just can't do it when he's meowing. Even if we don't triple sell there, we're probably still dead.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
He had 3 6-drops on 9 gold, which is winning. You're supposed to have 30 people when that happens, and you're supposed to have that most of the time, I guess. It's a bit silly, but it is true. And you just gotta hope your opponent doesn't have it. The difference is like I got +2/+2 on my Foot Reaper, and he got a 6-drop, which is my big problem with this patch.
It's still cool that we were able to hold a clunker for 30 turns and then buff a Foe Reaper without losing too much life. Pretty nifty. Guys, I don't hate cats or hate the cat. I just don't pet it when it meows. This is the thing that's caused people a lot of grief. It's crazy. But see, he's sitting here on his chair and he's meowing, so I can't pet him. But as soon as he stops, I'll pet him. I love all animals, man.
Just not your cat, because you won't pet it when it meows.
Dude, I love the cat! I'm just training it to not meow 12 hours a day. We've made a lot of progress. We've made a lot of progress. I play with him, I feed him, I pet him, and I've put in a lot of hard work to try to get him to not meow 12 hours a day.
How do you play with a cat?
We have like strings from my hoodies. Because the hoodies smell like you, so he likes them. Get more familiar with you. And I have to play with each cat. We have 2 cats, and they're both 10-year-old cats, and they don't really like each other, and they both have territory issues. Making cats friends with each other is pretty hard. I read a couple of like things on it, and I'm trying to figure it out. But it's harder than you'd think at first glance. Especially my cats, they're kind of picky. They're old. You're supposed to get cats socialized when they're a lot younger. But both of these cats have been solo their entire lives. They're not used to being around other cats.
So if you're born into that environment, you get used to it, is the gist?
Yeah, if you get born into like the environment with other cats, and as a baby it hangs around other cats, it'll be more used to it. But both of these cats were not around the other cats, so they're very off-put by one another. One's like more dominant, and one's more scared of cat.
Minions really pulled their weight.
I hate rolling here, but the rock pool kind of sucks. It didn't get any better, unfortunately.
A taunt for the future, I guess.
I'm looking at the hyena and thinking it's not bad.
It's a 430, but the other one's
6.
Oh, okay.
Unlucky.
Seems pretty lucky.
That was a good play, huh? Swabby Bear.
Rocking and rolling. Yeah, because River's Deathwing, right?
Yeah, there's no point upgrading our squad in this matchup.
Yeah, but if we're not versus Deathwing, we take Flag, right?
It's not
Yeah.
strong,
Okay.
but it'll fight hard.
Alright, just gonna do this and hang out.
But it'll fight hard. Let's see if you can stay on top.
Yeah, no. I'm ending the stream after this game. Restart my computer or something. Probably unplug it and plug it back in. It's the only hope at this point.
Maybe you don't need the browser to work. You can see your chat in OBS, I think.
You can see your chat in OBS, really?
Yeah, I think if your OBS is like up to date, there's like tools that show your chat. Pretty sure.
Huh.
One of the docs or something. I don't know. Yeah, docs. If you go to view and then docs and then go to chat, you can load your stream chat in OBS. But it might not work because you're having issues with your browser, and it uses your default browser probably.
Yeah. Instead of like beating around the bush, I think I'm just gonna try fixing the problem, you know? It's so
Yeah, that's
strange.
fair.
Everything else works fine. Like we're on this call and that works, and apparently my stream's going, so
Yeah, restarting fixes all problems. That's tech support 101.
so this game has kinda sucked for us so far. Pretty badly, actually.
You're 37 life, you're fine.
Bored of 2-2s. We have a lot of money.
You can win
Money's
this thing.
cool. We're about to get owned by his guy. Maybe we just never hit it. Nailed it. All our guys are dead though.
The battle is really raging.
That's a bear. We should probably get something done this turn.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna take a beating.
Pirates?
Yeah, pirates look pretty good here. +3 attack is decent.
The odds are in my favor.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Makes these 5-2s suck less.
You might not take too much damage.
Yeah, I hope not.
There.
Like, you're definitely not gonna win, but
He has 2 5-drops already, so yeah, winning's kind of off the table. Hello. You know, we can make. I was gonna say we could kill both 5s. Yeah, 2 5s is pretty good.
Rough battle. Pick yourself.
Jugs are good.
Turn it around.
you only have one tribe.
Well, that's what next roll is for.
There's a mech. There's a mech. Then you have 3 tribes.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Put the mech in play.
But then we have to sell another pair.
Do we ever get a 6 this turn?
I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I'm making up as I go. I don't think we have enough money.
Exactly
No,
what you
we
were
definitely don't have
looking
enough
for.
money. Order law. Oh shit, dude.
Who knows what secrets will my shield for our
Alright, this looked great.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
We have 3 massive idiots, so I should stop losing at this point, right? And getting the brand was good.
Yeah, no, just Brian Strong shell comp.
I think the issue for us is that the water droplet is now so sizable that it's kind of a keeper.
Oh yeah, that's a key part of your comp.
That's generally not a good thing when water droplet is like core. But I didn't want to lose anymore, so whatever. Ooh, triple.
Minions really
Just
pulled
triple
that
it.
weight.
Did you have anything we wanted? I think we're strong enough and we'll take the money.
I like the money.
Need a drink?
Exactly what you
Give me more committed to water droplet. The donk. 1, 2, 3 tribes. I don't want this pair.
Hmm.
Buy
Did the
him
Murloc for a second. Yeah.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Never lucky.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
My shield for honor.
Yeah.
You did it! You're a menagerie.
We're 2 annoying modules away from a passable cup.
This is a good turn 8 board.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
The numbers are big.
Yeah, it's just you need those modules at some point.
And I mean, there's no fixing water droplet ever, so that's
That's
not
part of the
ideal.
comp, yeah. Yep.
Oh, nice. The chat will die first. What a res pool.
Yeah, the res guys have gotten so much weaker with the general like power level creeping up, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the issue of death rattles is if you make them better, then they're super toxic and murdery.
Nice
Yeah.
work out there. Keep up the pressure.
There's no way.
And
There's shield though.
yeah, I can take that
It's
there.
good to get some minions in play.
That's good. We're just divine shield poison at the end of the day.
Defensive systems online. Defensive systems online.
Trust in the light. Harness your rage.
Two, 3. I'm just gonna position around Alestra. Fuck it.
He probably has one. It's turn 9. He's Tavern 6.
He hasn't made a triple since, and he just took 22 because I don't know why he leveled. Interesting. I guess he had a really shitty light fan comp. Yeah, that makes sense.
You're doing great out there.
Speaking of shitty light fan comps, have you checked out our team? Man, my team sucks. What a hit.
He also went with the water droplet.
Yeah, man.
Or
At least someone else is doing it too. Maybe it's not that bad. Shit. Do we have enough plants? No! No! We needed more plants! I feel pretty bad leveling, but I also
You're good at this.
feel pretty bad. Oh, he has 13 triples? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's
Better hire
try
a
to stay
recruit.
alive, I guess.
I like where you're going with this.
Probably not, though. Is there even a point? Maybe I just sell Bran.
Yeah, I think so.
The light things are stronger.
Need a drink?
Pirate's code.
Ha! You want a tussle?
So much salty loot.
I guess we'll just waste the gold. That'll be the difference between staying alive and not staying alive.
Nice.
Totally, dude.
We're trying to triple the replicating so we can put it on a divine shield.
We're trying to triple the replicating to put on the Amalgadon.
Why would we do that?
Make board space. Well, I never said the plan was good. Ah, shit, you sunk my battleship. Oh, actually, the rags are kind of dying for free. It's kind of neat. We lose by the donk to donk? I guess that's not lethal. Alright. Yeah, we need board space. So either we triple Light Fang or triple Micro. Either way, we have to condense, right?
I was planning on ditching the light fangs eventually.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps.
Technically make money buying this. Please, Bob. Oh, we did it.
There's a ghost too.
Exactly what you were looking for. Good tactical choice.
It's so big. Oh, I don't have a max now, so I can take so. Or I can take poison.
It's too late for 40 price, turn 11.
It's getting 4/4 a turn. Yeah, poison it is.
Favor.
Grab poison.
Yeah.
Deathwing's on Beast.
Just triple selfless, find a bear, an easy game.
Yeah. The
you
thing is, the
triple into
water
another
droplet
mix.
and the salty looter still need a bunch of stats.
Yeah, we probably get rid of the water droplet eventually, right?
No?
You think it's
no, I think we're stuck with it. Like, what are we selling it for?
poison?
Like, what on earth is better than... It's a 30-30 now, it's a 34-34. What are we playing instead of a 34-34?
My Exna.
A better my X
Divine
that?
Shield. It depends what the stat line of our opponents are. If they're above 34-34 or below it, you know.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Because if it just gets run over, then it's trash.
At least my Amalgadon's absolutely massive now.
Avenge me.
I don't know, dude. I really can't imagine a world where we're selling the water shop in this game.
Maybe. Salarganer, thanks for 2 months. Appreciate the Prime Gaming. Glad to have you back, man.
The Prime game.
Guess what it's called, right? They renamed it.
Doesn't that sound weird?
Yeah, it does sound weird. It just sounds. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well as Twitch Prime.
I just say
Prime
Prime.
Gaming.
I gotta have the other half. Doesn't Prime just make more sense?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh.
Ooh, more Divine Shield.
I don't know the ghoul. He's got 2 max. We have 1 shield though.
No, we got plants.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Do you want to sell a life thing?
I do.
I really don't.
It's so great. If his shield gets on one of those, it's so wasted.
Yeah, just go like this.
Okay. Still grading.
Pretty fucking dumb. I'm keeping the water droplet. You
Wait,
can
what the hell is this?
Hey,
Why didn't you shield the poison?
he doesn't know him much. So it's either anyone else, but I'm committed to the water droplet.
You could have done it on the Maexna.
I love the water droplet, okay?
It's like barely big enough.
This is true love, dude. I love my water droplet. No! Water droplet!
It's gonna cost you the game. At least it gets so much value. Rip.
What?
Oh, good.
And my carrots. And two micros.
Two micros. So sick. Big micros.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Alright. Light Fang.
Hiring that
Yo!
triple. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Your rage.
I'm just gonna take what I can get now.
I think that's a fair move.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
So many shinies.
Taunt buffer seems pretty good. You can get the elemental first, though. Yeah.
Go big or go home, I always
Yeah.
say. Go big or go home, I always say.
Do we do this?
Yeah.
Oh, we did this.
Why?
It plays around the Lystra.
Oh.
Kinda. If I want to play around the Lystra, it'd be like this. Or we go like this. I think I like this.
Wait, switch the 4/4 and the 4/2 though, right?
The 4/4 and the 4/2. I'm kind of afraid to do that, but yeah, alright, whatever.
He gets shields pretty late, I guess. Yeah. It
Yeah.
feels like Mega Wind Fury just coming through. He's 5 elemental. Switch him back. Switch him back.
Nah, he's got it. He's got it.
He's gonna Mega Wind Fury you.
I'm making a soul read that he has it.
No Wind
Bad,
Fury.
he didn't have it. You didn't have it. Oh shit! He sunk my battleship.
Now these plants are out here taking our shields. Oh, still got both shields though.
It doesn't matter. We're super dead.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Rip.
Yeah, and I mean this is one of the reasons you're not supposed to take water droplets into the finals, but
Well, you didn't have to shield it and just lean into it.
double down. Alright, I'm gonna restart my computer.
Okay.
Trying
Are
to
you
get
coming
my
back,
fucking-
or are you just done?
Yeah, I'll come back.
Okay. And I'll just queue up one, and then I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Yeah. See you in a bit, chat.
Good luck. Sometimes restarting the computer makes problems worse, but usually it fixes them. I don't know, we might not get to Slay the Spire today. Purple wants to hang out really long. Just probably gonna hang out with him instead of doing Slay the Spire today. But I did want to get us a couple of hours of Slay the Spire in, but we'll see. Oh. I place Slay the Spire on my main channel? Probably not. The thing about my main channel is I split all the income with it 50-50 with Ed. So I haven't talked to him about changing the direction of the channel. He does like all the editing and picking of the clips and stuff and all the work that goes into the YouTube channel. I just produce Twitch content and then he turns it into YouTube content. So if I just randomly decide, screw it, we're done with Hearthstone, we're doing Slay the Spire, that could affect, you know, his income. It's something I kind of gotta talk to him about before I try and do that sort of stuff, probably. I mean, technically speaking, I could just randomly put whatever I want on there, but like, there's like YouTube algorithms and stuff. If you post a video that doesn't get a very good reception from the audience, then it can cause a lot of problems for your channel's future growth and stuff like that. All these heroes are bad. I'm gonna take Toki. Let's get some high level units.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Easy Toki.
It's not the strongest.
But yeah, I'm not exactly sure 100%. I've done a lot of research about like YouTube and stuff like that and how things work and maintaining a channel and trying to grow a channel. YouTube actually puts out the resources for it, like Google does. The company that owns YouTube. They have like tons of online resources and help of how to manage your channel, the algorithm growth and things like that. And branching out into variety or branching out of the niche is more difficult than you think it would sound. And I'm a bit intimidated by it because there are consequences if you fail while trying to do it. And I'm not really a rich and famous kind of guy. I'm more of a status quo, happy lifestyle kind of guy.
Pick yourself
You know what I mean?
back up and turn it around.
Easy, just get the spawn. PoE when the new league hits. See, the thing about PoE though is I don't know what to say during all the downtime in PoE. Most of PoE is like you set up your build and then you're just right clicking. Usually I play PoE, I'm watching YouTube videos on my other screen and I'm in a call with buddies, you know? More of an idle game a lot of the time.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Oof. Want to buy any of that? I was hoping to get the token. What was in the pool? Maybe it's There's no murlocs, but there's still tokens. Try to play a little bit defensively and go a little bit slower, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen now.
The battle is really raging out there.
I'm buying 2 units this turn, so the flag's pretty good. There's nothing I can buy here, so I have to roll again. But I have to buy units and get flag. Need that 4/4. Big unit, good unit. We don't want that. I just take the token. You think wide's really good with this spawn, right?
You're doing great out there.
Like, I have good units, but I'm down a lot of money. Feels bad. I didn't hit very many tokens. I hit only 1 token.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
You always have stuff to talk about and you're entertaining all the time. Dude, become a streamer. You'd be rich. I don't know why you don't just do that. Guess I just take freaking harvest gold on them. I do have 2 elementals, which made me lean a little bit that direction, but at the same time, it's just better unit. But yeah, I'm probably gonna try streaming Path of Exile. See how it goes. Try and read chat, just answer questions, and try and use that as diving points to talk about stuff. Because the gameplay is really repetitive. Past like level 60-ish or so, you're basically doing the same thing over and over again. But the first 50 levels, there's a lot of stuff going on. There's a story, your character constantly is getting new skills and stuff. Once you hit like level 90, your character levels like once an hour, and you really don't change anything. You're just collecting currency. But the early half of Path of Exile is exciting. There's stuff happening. There's a story to dive into. We do some role playing about the story. But then the rest of it is like... not a lot. New endgame boss? Wow, yeah, but the endgame boss takes like 20 minutes. Maybe a little longer. And the grinding to then challenge the endgame boss takes a really long time. The grinding for your early game exalts to get your currency, to get your build set up in the 90s. Takes a little bit of time of repeatedly just jamming maps. I want the Deflecto more than I want the Hydra. I buy this, play this. I can still sell 2 things. This is worth. Like 2 things that I'm selling. Maybe it's not worth. It condenses though, which is kind of nice.
I think you can
That's
win
not a
this
freeze.
thing.
Nice. Got the shield back. You love to see that. Bane. ED Contagion Bane. Yeah, Bane's pretty strong. It depends whether are they gonna finally nerf Trickster is gonna be the real thing. I have to sell 2 to get 1 because it's no token. Or we just take a buffer. Nice. It's slow. Feels bad. 0 triple gamer, 1 token. This is where purple would do something crazy risky that somehow gives them a chance to still get first, but sometimes die in 8th. I mean, of course, ED Contagion with Bane. Is Bane the skill that you play with ED Contagion? Like his utility skill with all that stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Chaos damage over time. If you scale chaos damage over time, then you might as well use all of them. So you just use every chaos damage over time, because you're not limited to casting just one, right? You want to apply every single dot on them. Same with like cold damage over time. You just use like Creeping Frost and Vortex and all the other stuff. There's another one. There's 3. You want to get all of the different Creeping Frost, Vortex, and Cold Snap, so you get all 3 damage over time. Because they all scale exactly the same, so if they scale exactly the same, might as well have a setup for all of them. Doesn't make sense to only do 1. That's why spells are always so much better than melee. You can do 3 spells at the same time. You can't do 3 melee attacks at the same time. That's why dots are always broken. Because you do them all at the same time. Pretty good. We have Chadgar, Brian's Blessing for that. 69 seconds. No tokens in hand. Reverse a Ghost. We could try and set that up. We're gonna take our ghost time here. Yeah, so we gotta find tokens and make 6 drops. There's no pirates. Theoretically, we die to this ghost, but hopefully not. Freeze the annoying. I gotta let it ride to get the tokens, right? That's more important. Oh, you're right. Blight's the better one. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the wrong one. You're right, you're right. I was thinking about Blight.
I think you can win this thing.
I misread this situation. Oh no. He was dead, so I was like, there's no way. This is gonna be easy. F, dude. Oh, they got a good one off the mama. No, not like this. Oh. 2, 5, 8. Damn it. The fight was gonna be really long too. I was trying to set up for the pivot. Feels bad. That ghost was crazy strong. How did that guy die? That ghost was like stronger than an average opponent, I think. And I took the weakest turn you could ever possibly take. But we needed to do something big that game. Like, there's no way we were doing a mediocre turn and just scaling normally and having a chance at first. There's just no way. We went in first or last mentality. More fun that way, anyway. I thought I could pull it off. I thought I was fine versus the ghost. That's why I did it. I didn't do it because I knew the ghost was strong and I was gonna die. I thought I wasn't gonna die. Hindsight's 2020, man. But you gotta try and make the best with what you got. And at the time, with the information I had, I thought ghosts suck, and I'm gonna try and greed this level so that I can win. And it turns out ghosts are ripped, and I'm big noob. The ghost been hitting the gym. Jumbo ghosts. What do ghosts do when it's not Halloween? Apparently work out.
7 fresh opponents.
Gamble turn 1.
You ready?
Machiro's win turn 1. Millhouse wins. He wins. That's all I can tell. It's a pretty risky gamble. We can gamble turn 2 though. Any homunculuses out there? No homunculuses. 25% for 3 gold. We get a lot of ties, so usually we get the gold back too. So it's kind of a free roll.
Don't tell the others.
But we also lose life
I'm
from
rooting
this
for you.
encounter.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Okay. This guy, 2 Murlocs. And he's not leveling? Oh, he leveled them. At least 2 beasts, so it's a tie. Unfortunately. I'm not getting additional money. I'm not winning this fight anyway. He's got reborn. I got bought to win the fight, but might as well not break up my leveling. Just take a little bit of damage, it's fine. But yeah, so the gamble costs us 1 life, and sometimes we get 3 gold. So it's worth it, right?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
We gotta start winning some gambles, dude.
That one might make all the difference.
Lich King wins these. Yeah, scared money don't make money, man. We gotta get out there and we gotta swing our
Friend,
gambling fist in the air and make them bets. Oh, we're also not even losing life. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
you're good at this.
We're getting coins, right? We just want tempo, I think. Take the banana. Rag or Tavern 30, Tavern 2, Rag. Big bomb with big banana.
You're doing great out there.
Nice. Nice. We did it. Saving all those lives, dude.
The battle is really raging out there.
Rag, 30 gold. I want to buy this and we could get rid of the leaper and gamble. Probably losing to this rag anyway. Lease should win. I should just fill my board. I shouldn't level here.
Come close and listen.
Do I want to sell this to try and get the pair? I guess that kind of makes sense. I kind of also like just taking this. I have more money to work with and just say screw the Murloc pair. Both seem valid.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
You could freeze it. It's only freezing 2 units, so I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. It's not the worst thing to pick up next turn while leveling either.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
No, we didn't get any money. We're not getting that pair then. I have to play a unit down. It's pretty strong. Millhouse is he leveling the, he should be leveling the 4, right? Number 30. Yeah, we have to level. I think I'm just taking that. Screw it.
I think you can
More
win
mechs.
this thing.
Double spawn. A lot of people got similar units to me. But he's got the spawn, so just slaughter me. No mech reset for me just yet, but we have the frozen mech reset.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
No, come on, this is gambles, man. They've not been kind to me. Oh, I should have sold that. Maybe. Can I still do it? Could still do it.
systems online.
Scanning for hostiles.
Okay, next turn I can get that Bulver. I've done gambling, man. I got skunked on all my gambles. I was just playing -1 gold. That's my hero power. -1 gold. Yikes, dude. I've never seen this many people have Kaboom Bot on their board. Every opponent's got 2 Kaboom Bots. No one's gonna get a Kaboom Bot triple this game.
You're good at this. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
This last act of sacrifice is mine.
That guy's pretty weak. He's got a little bit of scaling going on. Guy's Tavern 4 with dragons? What is he doing? Why is he still Tavern 4?
Oh, I've dealt
I'm a
with
bet on
many
Ticket
of
Guy.
these
He's got like
terrible,
scaling and a plan.
but good tippers.
Guy has been crushing people at Tavern 4, but I think he's about to tip over. I think it's gonna catch up to him. And this guy's just taken off. Soul jugglers with the whatever those are called is pretty funny. Security rovers. Mr. Loads, thanks for 14 months. Welcome back to the back cave, Team Ting Man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back. I don't buy security rovers that often, but they're kind of fun.
Battle, pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Ah, dragon. Can we make it? Can we do it? Yeah, probably. Get rid of this.
A good tactical choice.
It's too big not to keep. Too big to fail. It has to work. This is when Omo pops off. Almost tying a lease right now. And Reno slapped down a rag. Then pretty big. That's gonna be a battle for the ages right here. Jesus.
The fate of the world.
Two titans of the game are colliding here. One of them's probably gonna end up in like top 4 and the other's just gonna get killed. But Whichever one wins, that's going to be a threat. That's going to be a very big force to deal with, and there's probably going to be a powerful ghost on the loose. Powerful ghosts. Hydra murder. This bad man. I should have positioned differently. I'm just dead. They didn't have a Hydra earlier. Hydra positioning killed me. If I just position that in the corner, I think I win that fight, and then I have a decent Caligos transition to fight for 4th. But that's never first place with that. The flips for the gambling screwed me so hard, dude. I couldn't get off the ground because the bets. You have to win like your first bet with that hero. Once you win your first bet, you get a bunch of retries. But losing your first bet is so rough. When you lose your first bet with that hero, it's actually just a trash hero. Alright, guys. I don't think purple's coming back. So I think I'm going to switch to Slay the Spire for a little while. My chat's been requesting that I play it, and it seems like a fun game to play. I'm pretty newbie at it, though, but seems like something that could be fun. I've played 5.5 hours of Battleground today, so I'm a little bit burned out. Like, not burned out at Battlegrounds as a whole, but just like for the moment, you know what I mean? You do anything for 5.5 hours straight, it gets a little tiresome, right? But we'll be back with more Battlegrounds tomorrow. So if you follow my stream and you're like, I only watch you for Battlegrounds, that's fine. I love you. I appreciate you watching me for Battlegrounds. I hope that you continue doing it. But this is going to be the end of that portion for today. So I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully we see you at some Battlegrounds tomorrow. But we're going to just chatting for a little bit. And if you have any questions, you guys want to talk about stuff, we'll do that for a little bit. And then we'll boot up some Play the Spire and give that a few goes for a little while. So I'm going to go to the washroom and then just chat for a minute and then do that. I like doing the just chatting a little bit just to try and talk with you guys more. I don't know. I think it's good to talk with the people that are here all the time as much as possible, you know. Because sometimes when you're playing the games and stuff like that, it can be hard to answer some of the more long-form questions that people have and whatnot. You only watch me for your Slay the Spire content. I don't have any Slay the Spire content, so how do you even watch that? That's some BS, man. When do I stream now? I usually stream it around... Well, it changes a lot, but lately it's been like more like midnight, 1 a.m. is kind of when I've been starting. California time. Like 4 a.m. Eastern time, if you followed me from when I used to stream in Eastern time. Back in when I lived in Michigan. Yeah, this is my Happy Duck background. It actually caused a lot of controversy. One time I told Twitch chat, I like my Happy Duck background because it makes me feel really happy. And then they told me I was insensitive to all the people that don't feel happy. People are nuts, man. People are having a full blown. There's like 20 people chatting, typing in the chat about how much of an asshole I was because I said I like how happy my background makes me. And they're like, how can you be happy with your background when people are starving in Africa? And they weren't even memeing. They were like being full-blown serious that I should feel sad because other things in the world are happening instead of just being happy with my little duck, man. It's crazy. I don't know. I've kind of the mindset of like, You know, just always try and be happy with what you got, and don't try and worry about too much what everybody else is doing. I think that's healthy, right? But yeah, that was a weird day in streaming. They're just jealous of my duck background. Not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. Sounds like mob mentality, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the people watching Hearthstone changed over the last couple of years. So many new people, or so many people got older, stopped watching Hearthstone. So many newer people came in. The whole landscape in streaming and reading chats and all of that stuff. Because I'm a weirdo. I look at this and try and notice patterns. It feels like it's a different group of people here for the most part than what was there just a couple of years ago. I mean, that's the nature of like Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. People do it for a pocket of time and then move on, a lot of them. And some of them stay for the long haul, right? But a lot of them are more drifters in the space. Especially with Hearthstone, which was kind of like a front page game for a really long time. It was like new people coming in, people going out at a more rapid pace than other areas. I'm a Hearthstone boomer too, man. Don't worry, Jubbling. I'm in the same boat, dude. Yeah, dude. I also saw me become the world champion. It was a hell of a long time ago. I'm old. You think you would have also become a streamer if I lost the world championship? No. I 100% with confidence can tell you that I would not be a streamer if I lost the world championship. If it was not for Hearthstone esports and stuff like that, I don't think I would know what Twitch is. No joke. Or I would have found out what Twitch is way too late. The only reason I knew what Twitch was because of people in the Hearthstone community and tournaments and stuff like that. Back then, Twitch was not that popular. I don't know. It wasn't as normalized as it is nowadays, anyway. You had to go out of your way to find gaming content, for sure. And I was not doing that. I was just going to school. So yeah, that's pretty lucky. That was pretty lucky. Dude, Fight Night with Frodan was so good. Fight Night was so good. Apparently they didn't make any money off of that. That whole tournament was like a scam or whatever, and they didn't pay anybody or something and declared bankruptcy. The whole tournament, or the business stuff around that whole tournament, was all just like scammy stuff, if I remember correctly. But at the same time, it's like one of the coolest. That scam created Hearthstone a little bit. Because like I think Fight Night was huge for people getting interested in the game. But yeah, I don't think anybody got paid from that, if I recall correctly. You'd have to ask the people that were directly involved. But like through the grapevine, the Fight Night organization stuff there were some wild stories. Frodan was like stuck and stranded in Germany for a while or something. He had some story about that. Because that's where Fight Night happened, was in Germany. But apparently it was an absolute disaster from start to finish. Yet it created one of the best Hearthstone broadcasts ever. And I honestly think is a huge factor into why Hearthstone became as popular as it did. Just because that tournament was so beautifully broadcasted. Kind of nuts to think about. Because it was like the first really high quality Hearthstone event ever. Garnered a lot of interest for sure. Do I want to move into more variety streaming, or am I happy with the amount I do now? My direction with streaming and my plan with streaming is to try and slowly distance myself from being as committed as I am to Hearthstone. Because it stresses me out. I don't want it to be stressed is the main reason. It's not because I don't like Hearthstone. It's not because I don't like you guys. It's not because I want to get rich and famous. The only reason I want to become more variety oriented is because when there's bad news in Hearthstone, like the Battleground scenario or the Battle Pass scenario, and like shit's hitting the fan and people are going nuts, It stresses me out really bad when people are like, "Oh, Hearthstone's gonna close and or end. What are you gonna do? What's your job gonna be in the future?" and all that sort of stuff. I don't like being so reliant on something that's not in my control. And the Blizzard has been creating a lot of controversy lately. And every time they create a controversy, I have to wonder about my own job security and stuff like that, which stresses me out. So the amount of stress that it causes being so attached to one property, being attached to one thing that you can't control is bad for my health. So I don't care if I get less viewers. I don't care if I make less money. My goal is to continue growing at a nice, slow, and steady pace, and do stuff that avoids the stress of being reliant on something out of my control. So that's why I want to try and go in a more variety direction. Not because I think Hearthstone's gonna die, but just because I want to have my own independence so that I can have more stability with less stress, you know? That's it. I don't know. Maybe I stress too easy or something. It just seems smart, right? It just seems smart to be not all in on one thing. But it's kind of funny. Game developers, like, you know, Blizzard, for example, they have incentive programs and stuff like that, and people that usually try and help make sure that content creators make content for their game more, right? They invite you to special tournaments if you're the guys that are at the forefront of making content for that game and stuff like that. So there's rewards and stuff that you get for pigeonholing yourself with one brand more. So eventually down the line, streaming might become so taken over by developers that you have to be pigeonholed into a specific brand, and the era of variety streaming goes down the tubes a little bit. But they kind of haven't really figured all that stuff out yet. But if there's one thing I notice about life, it's eventually the corporations are going to figure out how to take advantage of it and ruin it. So that'll be streaming eventually. So maybe I can get a little bit of my wings spread before that starts happening, you know? That's one thing that always happens for sure. Mm-mm. If you like Slay the Spire, you should try Monster Train. We haven't even started the Slay the Spire stream, dude. You want to skip the Slay the Spire stream and just jump straight on the Monster Train? Ever get recognized? Rarely. I very rarely get recognized. Very, very rarely. But I have before gotten recognized a few times. I went to high school in Howell. So whenever I'm visiting my parents who live in Howell, that's like the place where I probably get recognized the most. And it's mainly people that like heard that I streamed and went to their high school and then looked me up after the fact kind of thing. That's usually how I get recognized. So, and then it's people I went to high school with. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Purple. He said he was going to restart his computer, that he just dipped. Oh no, he just called me. Wait, we might not be doing Slay the Spire, guys. We might get going back to Battlegrounds. Purple's back. I thought he just dipped. Yo. Hello? I think your mic's muted, man. Yeah, I don't know. I might call with Purple, but he's not saying anything. Might still be having some technical difficulties. Am I depressed? I am not depressed. No. I just don't have the same energy level every day. You might have saw me at a spot where I had a particularly high energy level, but it changes over time. I get that a lot though. Maybe my mood changes more than the average person. But like sometimes people come into my stream and they're like, "Wow, you have such great energy. You're so high energy. We love you for your energy." And then they come back, same guy, a week later. He's like, "This guy is sad all the time and he has no energy. He must be depressed." But it's just mood cycle over time. I don't know. But yeah, I've gotten that like 6 times today. 6 or 7 times today. People have asked me if I'm depressed. But I feel fantastic. So don't worry about me, guys. I'll tell you if I'm depressed. You missed the jokes in the titles? The jokes are pretty fun in the titles. Hmm. It's the voice, huh? Maybe that's what it is. Purple says province-wide internet outage. He's having some issues with internet stuff. So maybe we do play Slay the Spire. My favorite memories from streaming. Favorite memories? Looking back on it, I enjoyed my time doing the whole Team House thing. In the moment, I wasn't a big Team House guy, but I lived with Zalay and Purple and Amaz and Backspace and Tannen and Kit Kats and Kit Kats' girlfriend, which is now his wife. And who else was in that house? There's a few other people. But basically, we had like 12 people in the house that all streamed together and lived together to, make content every day. And that was pretty cool. That was a very unique, once-in-a-lifetime experience that I'm happy to have lived. So that's something I look back fondly on now. At the time, it was pretty chaotic and hectic, as you can kind of imagine. But I definitely think that I would regret it if I didn't have that experience. Yes, that's when the Purple walking in on me story. How long did we live together? There was like... When did we move into that house? 2015? And then we were there probably till late 2016, early 2017, I want to say. It was like 2 years. I was roommates with Purple for the first year, and then roommates with Zalay for the second year. So we switched kind of roommates as there was roster changes. People got kicked out and people moved into the house. Archon was a fun disaster. Yeah, we didn't have like a YouTube channel like how the Toast crew does it, the offline TV crew. I don't know, the whole house thing seemed like a missed opportunity from Archon. They should have started a YouTube channel and done the whole offline TV bit thing with film crews and stuff like that. I think that was the plan down the line, but it never really came to fruition, and then things bogged down. It was like a half-cooked plan to begin with, and it did not finish. It was shady, but that was like kind of what we were doing back then. Everything in like Hearthstone esports at that time was that kind of pacing. We were all young and dumb. Man, if I had just won the world championship yesterday, I would be so much better at capitalizing off of it and becoming a streamer. Being a better streamer. I did not have the know-how to capitalize on that opportunity very well. All right, I think we've done enough Q&A. I've bored you guys enough with my talking about BS, but hopefully, you know, if you had questions or you wanted to get to know me better, you felt like this was beneficial. I don't know. I think it's good community building exercise just to kind of hang out sometimes, you know? I want to try and build a community that lasts the test of time. And I don't really know the best ways to do that, but talking to you guys seems to maybe work. So, but, you know, we'll play it by ear. But if you guys get super bored of this, then turn it off when it happens. And then that will tell me that it sucks because the viewers will go down. And then I'll stop doing it. But for some reason, the viewers stay kind of high. So I keep doing these little talking segments. So some of you guys must like it. So we're going to keep doing them. But if the viewership goes down, I'll stop doing them. You don't even have to tell me. You just got to leave if you don't like it. That's the big signal that tells me to shut the hell